More trails of betrayal, the brothers' final stand. I'll take you on the brink of death. I'll see you draw your final breath. To make it home alive. But it's no longer you. The hell? I know for a fact it's not supposed to say that. Alright, let's see. Maybe, did I turn something on wrong? There. Oh, hi D-Birch. Sorry, I didn't see the thing turn on. I'm good. It's early. It's super early. The Yeah, it's super early right now. The whatchamacallit? I don't know, for what I think I stayed up really late even after the stream last night. But it'll be nice to have a day to myself. There is going to be another ad coming up. It's going to be a it's going to be it's going to be in about like 2.5 minutes. So I want to make sure to let everybody know. Fellow nocturnal. Nah, I'm morning nowadays, which is sad because I do like my evenings. I love my evenings. My evenings are where everything gets done. And then by the time I'm here, I'm like, I am sleepy. I am eepy. Eepy. Let's see here. Hi Dice, how you doing? Let me see here. What? God, I need to... Doing good. How to get sleep. Good, sleepy. Get the sleeps. I do not have any of the sleeps. I am running on Duncan. World revolves around Duncan. Duncan, who's Duncan? There's a American brand there's an American brand of coffee, and their tagline is "The world revolves around Duncan." How to go in for an appointment involving compression. Oh, okay, that's cool. Let's see here. Nah. I hope everybody's having a good morning. Oh, God. It's mid-afternoon here. Well, good for you. You have time to be awake. I has no time.
Who's in here?
Oh my God! Hello, Bork. 'Tis the Bork.
It is I. I just finished making a tier list.
Oh no.
This one's like incredibly small. It's the Sony Marvel movie tier list.
Oh, okay.
At the bottom is pretty much any of their new things, really. As it's not very good. D is the Amazing Spider-Man 2.
Hi, Kenny. Good morning.
Kenny?
Kenny.
For the sake of comedy, I must kill him.
No! Oh no! Oh my God! Somebody kill Kenny!
Those bastards.
Motherfucker. Oh my God. I'm gonna
See,
eat some of the food that I... Never mind. My food has been taken over by ants.
Is it the food you ordered last night?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Didn't you put it in the fridge or something?
I was too tired.
Bruh.
So it's now taken over by ants. It's no longer food. Well, at least I know one thing. It's see what did I say last time? Actually, that is true. That is true. Dice was making ant references last night. I was making Bug's Life references last night. Oh God, it's funny. That's funny, but also I feel much regret because that was a good amount of food. Oh well. Ooh, I like this color scheme. I'm gonna take this color scheme real quick. There's a I follow this thing on Tumblr, right? It's called Color Palettes, and it's with I think it's a hyphen. Color hyphen palettes, and they have like such great color palette generations that people submit and put in. And it's so pretty. Let me show you. They're pretty. That is not the link.
Well, there's an ad currently going, so I can't. Okay, there you go.
I put the ad on so that it would only show up like once every 30 minutes. I don't know why it's coming in so frequently.
I'm so big.
It's here. Manage predictions.
That's a good color palette.
Yeah, I think I like it. All right. So, I am going to get started then. Hello, everybody. How am I doing today? Did you sleep well? I did sleep okay. I just stayed up a little later than maybe I should have, if I had to be honest. Oh shit, I forgot to put the music on. I've just been sitting here in abject silence. Okay. There we go. Then I am going to put on some musics, and I'm going to share the screens. Yes. So, hello everybody. How y'all doing? Hey, Johannes! What's going on? I should not be awake. 2 streams at once was not a good... 2 streams back to back, night and morning, was not a good idea. So today I will be drawing Leilani, the red panda. Like I did before. I did do her last time, but I think I need to start from scratch because I feel like I could get some more personality out of her. Hey, Bork.
Yeah.
Hey, Bork.
Yeah.
Bork.
Yeah?
Bork.
What?
I'm gonna boop you.
I had jokes on you. Before I came to this, I brought my anti-boop shield.
I boop your belly.
I'll slap you across the dang face.
I have my anti-slap face.
Bruh.
I have my anti-slap makeup and lotion.
Lotion?
Yeah, comes in a lotion because I need to moisturize.
Okay.
No! I need to make that.
What happened?
I need to make. You know what? I need to eventually make that that a channel point.
What?
Booping.
Oof.
I don't know. I think it'd be cute.
Okay. Finish the tier list. So, the bad stuff at the bottom. Spider-Man. The new, Spider-Man Far From Home is at C tier. I thought it would be good, but it wasn't that good when I went and saw it.
Do you want me to post it on screen so you're not just talking objectively to people?
Sure. Here, let me send you the image.
A visual? That way I have a visual image? And so does the audience as we say how trash your taste is. Hello, Johannes.
It's not trash, it's objectively cool.
It is gonna be objectively trash.
It's Marvel.
Objectively trash.
It's Marvel. Okay. There it is.
Alright, here it is. Okay. Alright.
Okay, so at the bottom, which everyone will agree with this, is Morbius and Madam Web. As they are a laughing stock.
Mm-hmm.
D is is Amazing Spider-Man 2. It wasn't that good. Electro looked crappy. And the only silver lining I saw was the fact that my dad got to play an extra. Because it was filmed in my city.
Okay.
C is for Far From Home. Because I feel like they did Mysterio very dirty. And it just didn't really hit as hard.
Why do you think they did Mysterio dirty?
Instead of making him an actual mysterious guy, he's just some ex-Stark employee dipshit. And the writing's so weird that basically Peter immediately trusts him to take over Tony's legacy.
I disagree.
Really?
Okay, so here's the thing, right? And this is half the nerdisms that we're going to have on this stream. So, first of all, hello. Who has come into the call? It is a pros. A pros came into the call.
Where?
Hey, yo. Posy.
Hi, y'all.
Posy.
Oh,
We're calling Bork trash.
I'm not. This is a pretty okay tier list.
No, I am agreeing with you that it is an okay tier list. Here, I'm disagreeing with you on Mysterio, though. Okay, so for context, everybody. First of all, everybody say hi to Pose. Say hello, Posey. Dice says hi.
Hello.
Yee. Damn, Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse is amazing. You have no taste, boy.
What? I put it into the Spider-Verse in like... What? Wait, hold on. Where did I put it?
You put it in S tier. You put it in first S
Yes,
tier.
It is amazing.
Yeah, it is. So let me defend Far From Home real quick. So first of all, when you mean the Mysterioisms, you're talking about the fact that he used to be a special effects artist, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I do understand where that part is missing. I don't think it's all too terrible for this particular movie. Oh, your icon is so cute. Look at the little
What are we
icon
talking
of
about?
Rosie.
Yeah.
Oh, me.
It's so cute.
I look like I'm a giant.
Yeah, you look like you hang out on his shoulder. The ants have just like taken over everything. The food's not even over there anymore. It's just they're just going for other things. My God. Anyway,
I'm also finishing up my MCU tier list up to Deadpool and Wolverine.
nice. Oh, hold on. Spider-Man Far From Home was amazing. Cat boy. He's a dog. He's a dog.
Hey, it's not that good. I'm sorry. It was okay at the start, but it really slogged halfway through.
I agree that there was a bit of a lull in the middle. I think that had more to do with the fact that they were trying to like remember that he's on vacation, and it doesn't work as well as it could have.
Yeah.
Here's again. This goes back to the Mysterio stuff. So pros at the moment we're talking about the Spider-Man and why Bork's taste is always trash.
It's not always trash.
Did you not? I'm sorry. Do you want me to bring up your DreamWorks tier list?
The DreamWorks tier list is completely validated.
The tier list is awful. I will expose you for that one at a later date. For now, I have to defend the Mysterio choice. So in the MCU, it's already pretty interconnected, and most of what Peter is doing is relatively new, which is also why we don't have like a Green Goblin until we bring in Sam Raimi Green Goblin later, right? So it makes sense, and also it kind of shows just how normalized insanity is at this point. Like,
true.
Like, so how does Mysterio come up? He's just like, hey, I have all this amazing magic tech, and
I'm from the multiverse.
And I'm from the multiverse, from like Earth. I think he says he's from like Earth 6162 or something.
Yeah.
Something like that. And everybody believes him because they don't exactly have the technology to be like, hey, actually, that's completely incorrect. Like, this is our made up tech. No, they're just like, well, there's aliens here. And fuck all. And I'm sorry, his at this point it's Skrull Nick Fury. Skrull Nick Fury is just going like, yeah, nope, that makes sense.
No, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep, nope.
I'm trying to do the voice of that guy.
That's what's happening. On top of that, here's another thing you have to keep into account. It's not just that he's here and like he just showed up with no backing. He immediately has the backing of S.H.I.E.L.D., of Nick Fury, of Maria. It's like everybody is here. Everybody is here. Everybody is going out and going like, OMG, Krim, do you have any chalk? I was just scrolling through it. Put your food around some chalk.
Huh.
Oh my god. If that works, oh my god. Oh my god. I don't think that works, but I am willing to try it. I could imagine it being like if it was like salt. Because I think they're adverse to salt. But it's too late for that food. That food's gone. So it's not like Peter is just going in and going like, no, I absolutely believe this strange person I've never met before and have no prior knowledge of his existence beforehand, and there's nothing to make me think otherwise that he would be able to carry on this legacy. Oh, he says that he's from 1610. Actually, I think that is a real Earth. Hold on, in Marvel. 1610. Oh my god, that's Miles's Earth. That's the ultimate universe.
Knew it.
Which actually is kind of perfect, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Ultimate Marvel. Because if I remember right, Mysterio.
Okay. I just finished making the MCU tier list as well.
Uh-huh.
It does include the Disney/Sony Marvel movies. So I will say, Spider-Man Far From Home is at least the top in the case of C tier horizontally.
Mm-hmm.
Against a multitude of other movies, which we'll get to later. But.
Right. So again, also this is kind of perfect because I think it's really funny. Cause he's in the Ultimate Universe. He shows up and he's a fucking android.
Yeah.
He's like a Doombot. I love it. Anyway, for you guys to know, I am a Marvel nerd.
This is perfect then.
All right.
So
first of all, yeah, number one, Mysterio was like, hey, like, I have this deep depressing backstory and like nothing in my life matters anymore because unfortunately by the time I was able to save anybody, it mirrors a lot of the beats that Peter was going through at the time and a lot of the things that Stark was doing at the time, and they kind of like topped on top of each other over and over again until finally he was like, oh, I'm already having some personal issues of my own. That's kind of independent of this. And clearly this dude that's here knows more, knows how to use this better, is better with technology, has a more experience than me, reminds me of Tony in like 99.9% of things. And also my mentor and father figure that was definitely trying to fuck my aunt is...
Yeah, I'll agree with that one.
Oh yeah, he absolutely was. He is now here and he could do this better than I can because I am just a kid and life is a nightmare.
Yeah. I will say though, I do appreciate how they played with Aunt May in this universe, as she actually looks like an aunt and not a grandma.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I kind of miss her being old as fuck. Yeah, a lot of the inspiration for the MCU is in fact the Ultimate Universe, which is why I also think it's so funny. So that's why I think you're wrong as far as Mysterio is concerned. Like I get the idea that you miss the fact that he was a special effects engineer, right? I get that.
And how they immediately killed them off after the movie was done.
Yeah. Again, that is also mirroring something else that happens in the comics around that time. And I don't think that's terrible. Also, I would like to point out, Mysterio is one of the least favorites of my of the Spider-Man villains for me.
That's true. And I guess I should also keep in mind that pretty much Disney kills off all their villains immediately as they're introduced.
Unless they somehow become a hero later.
Yeah, Loki.
Anyway.
So
we're moving on from that and going straight to
Spider-Man 3.
I feel like this is higher than it should be.
I'm getting the nagging feeling that it probably is too. One, because Bully Maguire. Two, Venom is not that good.
I would just say that for Venom. Like,
I mean, that's why it's the lowest on B tier.
True. It's like teetering. There are definitely things I really like about it.
Yeah.
But I can definitely get why you would put it here. Amazing Spider-Man. I feel like it should be an A, but that's a personal opinion there.
It's mostly because the Lizard was not that engaging, from what I remember.
How long ago did you watch some of these?
Okay, I watched pretty much a majority of them within the last year. Amazing Spider-Man, it might have been a little longer. But the rest I have watched at least within the year. But, plus immediately killing off the love interest was not a good idea. Was that in this or Amazing Spider-Man 2? I'm kind of blanking on it.
That's 2.
Okay. But...
Here's my critique on that. Hot take.
Yeah?
Emma Stone is great. Great actress. That was not Gwen Stacy.
True.
That was MJ. They gave MJ...
It was blonde MJ.
Yeah, it was... Here's the thing. They gave MJ Gwen's personality in the Sam Raimi films, and then they gave Gwen Stacy MJ's personality in the Amazing Spider-Man films.
And then for the new films, she's just a completely new character.
Not really.
I mean, she's Michelle Johnson, not Mary Jane.
Yeah, but like functionally, the characters are the same. Like this. So, I remember when I said that the comics that they're using for the MCU is the Ultimate Marvel comics, which, by the way, everybody, do not read anything of the Ultimates. Read only Ultimate Spider-Man, and this one issue of the Ultimates where Hulk says he's the horniest there is.
I mean, I will say, because of Disney, after Far From Home, either after Far From Home or after No Way Home, Disney told the directors to stop using the comics.
Which I think is a mistake.
Oh, it was a major mistake. That's why they suffered the biggest decline in Marvel history.
Sorry, pros.
I'm sorry, just the disappointment in your voice when you said Disney. That just got me.
I mean, it's completely valid considering the past at least 5 years.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. I know this is a distraction from what I advertised. But I needed...
Now Venom.
Venom? I feel like Venom's good. I feel like Carnage should be in C.
Really?
It's not that good.
I feel like the dynamic kind of grew in comparison to Venom 1.
The dynamic grew. I liked that. But, like, everything else surrounding it, not great. Like, I don't necessarily like what they used with Carnage. He is not, like, this super sociopath. He's, like... He actually loves his girlfriend, and I'm over here going like, bitch, I know you.
It's basically a Joker type situation.
Like, it's a sympathetic Joker. It's not great.
I will agree with that.
Spider-Man,
Plus, I just love
valid.
Spider-Man 2, valid. You cannot diss Dr. Octopus. Come on.
I'm not. I'm just debating how high it should be in this.
It's the lowest on the S tier. I'm giving it
No Way
that.
Home, and now defend yourself as to why the original Spider-Verse and the sequel should.
Well, one, because I'm an animation fan.
Mm-hmm.
Two, because, well, again, mostly because of animation.
Mm-hmm.
Two, because it was a good way of finally being able to segue a new generational Spider-Man into films.
Mm-hmm.
AKA being Miles.
Mm-hmm.
A good way of actually handling the multiverse in comparison to a lot of failed attempts.
Mm-hmm.
Until Deadpool and Wolverine.
Mm-hmm.
And I just really liked what they did. They actually gave a valid reason, or at least a somewhat sympathetic reason behind Kingpin
Mm-hmm.
for why he's such an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
And we just get to see. I just feel like it was a really underappreciated film in some ways.
Right.
And as for Across the Spider-Verse, it's the perfect. It made one of the most goofy ass villains into a multiversal threat, handling it pretty well story-wise. Along with handling the multiverse in a better way, giving better characterization to Spider-Gwen. Basically how Miles is trying to fit in. He still does not even fit in amongst other Spider people.
Uh-huh. Alright,
And
I'm gonna get started on the actual stream because we've been spending this entire time on your tier list. I promised people I'd draw.
Sorry. And just how well they treated Miguel O'Hara, because he's already known to be like the most asshole of a Spider-Man across the multiverse.
Unfunny is a better way of putting it. He's not really an asshole.
He just prioritizes his business over everyone else's.
To be fair, usually his shit is more serious than everybody else's. There's like an entire issue where he's having to be like, hey guys, there is a huge fucking asteroid that's coming in that's multiversally going to destroy everybody. Cool. Counteroffer. What? We stop Mysterio from trying to kill Daredevil. Why? He's a buddy. He's my buddy.
Yeah. He's the buddy. You're gonna just let him die?
Yeah, because if he doesn't die, if it's between him and like 3 billion people.
You can't ask me to not save my father.
Oh my god.
Again, it's literally I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of a copy-paste situation in this case into the movie, as that situation is directly a kind of version of the theme of the movie of Miles has to let his father die to save his world and stop and let a canon event happen, or save his father or theoretically doom his universe.
Alright, I think I'm gonna give her a witchy she already had a kind of witchy theme before. Hold on, let me see if I have the original here. Yes, I do. Look at her.
But to top it all off, and ending my little review, the way they set up the second movie is perfect. Even though it's probably gonna take a little time because Sony tried to rush the hell out of them to meet deadlines.
Mm-hmm.
It's set up so well.
Mm-hmm.
Man is trapped with no way back home in a world, in basically evil world, where he's freaking the Prowler, faced off with himself.
Right.
He has a whole team after him and a whole team who wants to support him, full of both previous movie characters and a lot of different Spider characters throughout the films, like video game Spider-Man, the I'm trying to remember which show it was.
Spectacular.
Yeah, Spectacular Spider-Man. And it's just set up so well, and I'm really hoping it goes well for the sequel. And it just has so much anticipation, the art style is amazing, the designs are amazing, the soundtrack is amazing, and just so much of the writing.
Mm-hmm.
And I think like the only reason that anyone really disses in comparison to live action is because it's animation. Because there are still those people who think all animation is for kids.
Right.
Even though
In other words, people with no taste.
Yes.
In other words, people with no sense of actual cartoons.
Yeah. All right.
Also, Creme, I don't know if you heard the amazed in awe gasp just now when I saw the design. It's so pretty.
Thank you. Thank you. I decided to give her more of a gothic, or before it was like a kind of a pastel kind of pretty princess look. I think I'm gonna go. It's kind of coming off like Sea Witch Bar Wench. I'm kind of living for it.
That I like the vibe. It's really good.
Okay. But that's my reasoning behind my tier list. I don't regret anything other than possibly I gotta look at it again. Other than possibly Spider-Man 3. Well, actually, you know what? No, I'm fine with the way my tier list is.
Okay,
no
that's
regrets.
fine. You have horrible taste as usual.
I do not. You only disagreed with
You
didn't even disagree with half the tier list.
I'm sorry. Would you like to bringing up the DreamWorks tier list here?
I will stand by that tier list with my life.
You decided to put Flushed Away as A tier above El Dorado. And I
never watched El Dorado.
Then why is it here?
Because I was peer pressured.
Why?
That was your first freaking mistake.
Why is okay? So let me point out this tier list, and it's so fucking stupid. You put. I will agree that the animated series for Megamind and both Boss Babies are mid at best. I don't think
objectively trash. I'm not going.
But
I'm standing my ground.
You haven't seen Ants, Sinbad, Joseph and his coat of rainbows. I forget what the fuck else it's called.
I haven't watched any of the 2D animated stuff.
Spirit, but yet El Dorado is here and you haven't even seen that shit. Dude, you need to watch these movies. Also, I haven't seen Orion in the Dark.
Did I show you the updated tier list? No, you might be looking at the older version.
I am looking at the one that you had from 2 days ago.
Oh, well, yeah. Again, those are never watched, so I don't know what to tell you.
With all due respect, you need
those are essentially unranked on the tier list. That's like an unranked.
You need to watch them.
I know what to tell you, and what I should tell you is watch them. Fucking watch them, especially El Dorado.
Okay, what are your other grievances? Because I was pretty lenient, I'd say, compared to the last one.
You put Megamind in B tier.
It's not. It's pure. Crimson, I gotta be honest. That movie's held by memes. Same with B-movie.
It is not.
It is held.
It is not.
It is held by
Absolutely
memes.
Not. I will not have this be ranked in the same level as B movie, even though it's a B movie is like at C tier. It's a high C though.
And so is Mastermind. It's like a third to last B. Not third to last. It's like a third place B tier.
You put it over the Hedge movie.
Over the Hedge is a masterpiece.
Over the Hedge is built upon lies.
That's like the whole theme of the movie.
I'm sorry, let me rephrase. It's built on the lies that I would enjoy it.
You dare diss Ben Folds' music?
Yes,
monster.
I do.
B-movie is at least the high C tier. It's only like in
Hi,
B tier
Sniper.
because it's also held by memes.
Why isn't B
I'm
movie
not
in B
going
tier?
to-
Because B movie is trash.
I am.
I'm
with
not
you,
going
kind of.
to. I'm not going to call B movie like objectively good or anything, but I legitimately laughed at it. I thought it was funny in a stupid way.
Agree.
It's
I
just like-
agree.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree to laugh at it in a stupid way. It is not this high up.
But okay, what are your other? I see some things behind your reasoning, but others I just completely don't.
Puss in Boots is ranked under Madagascar.
I mean, granted, when I watched Puss in Boots a lot when I was a kid.
Let me
But
let me rephrase
They
this.
focused a lot
It
of the
is
movie way
Puss
too much
in
on the
Boot-
backstory.
It's Puss in Boots, the latest Puss in Boots, I would like to point out.
Oh, the latest Puss in Boots. Oh. Well, that's the case because Madagascar
Wish.
basically started a franchise that was just really good. It's a
It is
franchise.
not
It's
good.
a
It was good
starter.
after.
It's
it was,
a good movie.
It's a good first movie, but it shouldn't be held, Ben, on the fact that it started a franchise. If that's the case, How to Train Your Dragon should be up higher than that because it started not 1, not 2, not 3 movies. It started 4 movies and a TV series, of which was
Multiple TV series.
multiple TV series, of which was objectively amazing. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm also forgetting a short that was touching and brought me to tears.
I can't diss Madagascar. One, the penguins are the most iconic thing from that franchise.
And
Number
they're the
two,
minions of this. They're the minions of this franchise.
how dare you?
I will stand by it. What about Shrek?
You monster! Oh, it's 3rd place in S tier.
Yeah, I agree with that one.
That's fine.
I actually agree with that one. I also agree with Kung Fu Panda and Kung Fu Panda 2 being ranked above them. That's fine. Yeah, that's
Kung
fine.
Fu Panda is essentially the best thing DreamWorks has ever done.
Yes.
I will stand by that.
Yeah, no,
with-
the
that is
Kung Fu
just-
Panda movies are awfully.
Yeah, it's just an
Especially the first two.
objective. That's just objective.
That's an objective fact.
Yes. I'm glad that we can agree on that at least.
The second Kung Fu Panda movie broke my goddamn heart. Like, what
Exactly.
the fuck, man?
Pure trauma. I never saw Jack Black actually experience trauma.
I have seen him experience trauma in several of his movies, and I think you haven't seen enough of Jack Black movies. If you
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, if by trauma you mean getting dissed by his crush in Super Mario Brothers the movie.
no. I mean, yes,
Honestly,
but
this
also
conversation
no.
this conversation is just making me want to watch School of Rock again.
Oh yeah, School of Rock is amazing. Let's hear it.
Madagascar. I watched it so again. A lot of these also do attain to me on a personal level, so keep that in mind. As I did watch a lot of DreamWorks movies as a kid.
I understand that. How is it that you were able to watch a lot of DreamWorks movie as a kid, and your trash taste is still trash?
Hey. Granted, I do probably need to watch some of these again, as it has been a little bit, but I did watch a lot of it, so I did remember a lot of my experience from it as a kid.
That's good at least. At least you're doing the bare minimum.
Wild Robot is up there because it deserves to be. It's even from the trailers, it looks good. I did get to see an early copy. I'm not expanding on that, but it deserves to be up there both. And I read the books as a kid.
Let's hear.
I put Prince of Egypt up there because while I didn't watch it, I would have been hanged in the middle of the town if I didn't put it there. Rise of Guardians is there because it was just a great movie.
Yeah, Rise of Guardians is objectively a really good movie. It deserved more. You know
Again,
who his daughter is supposed to be? Who Pitch's daughter is supposed to be?
Who?
Fucking Mother Nature.
So wait, does that mean he's the grandfather of Snow Miser and Heat Miser?
Basically.
Ha.
I am trying to find.
So pretty much the only
Sea
thing we
Witch
disagree with in S
references.
tier is Madagascar and Puss in Boots placement.
Yes.
I would probably, if I redid this, I would move Puss in Boots up, But Madagascar is staying in the S tier.
I have no opinions on Wild Robot. I legitimately don't. I just haven't seen it.
As for any other disagreements you can see on this tier list, because I hope there's not anymore.
Home should be in D tier. It's not funny.
I mean, I don't care if it's funny. It speaks to me on the level of trying to fit in, even among my own people, and just feel like I don't.
You know what's a great movie?
This movie hits me on a personal level.
Do you know what? It's a great movie that did that.
Oh Lord.
You know what is a great movie that did that? Rise of the Guardians, and it did it so much better, and that's why it's an
I
S
agree
tier.
on that case.
And therefore Home is trash. The soundtrack is trash. The characters are trash.
I was really looking forward to it and liking it when I saw that it was coming as a kid, because the concept just really hit home with me in comparison to a lot of movies that time. It's mostly there on a personal level, so I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, that's again valid. Your tastes are trash, but valid.
Fuck you.
No. I'm trying to find some references of sea witches, but like I don't want it to be like
Ursula.
Yeah, I don't want it to be like a.
It's probably mostly just Ursula, isn't it?
I'm not saying it is, but there's definitely a theme here.
Yeah, that's true.
Like
maybe the Ursula design from the live action.
Well, it's the same thing. That's not what I'm really going with. Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you the I need to change windows real quick. So this is what I'm looking at right now, and let me also share with I need to also share with stream so that it's not. Let me see. No, that's not it. I have to put it down as like a window capture. Hold on. Second window capture, and we're going to put this on Opera. There we go. All right. So this is what I'm looking at right now.
Yeah. You could try Ursula's sister.
Morgana? Isn't that the same but skinny?
Yeah. I guess.
Yes.
Well, I'm not.
And also green.
Well, the sea witch aspect, it's not okay. I'm not looking for sea witch as in like of the sea. I'm more going with the idea of sea witch next to the sea. Like, oh, you know what would be perfect. Perfect for this. Hold on.
All that's happening in my brain looking at this page is I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Oh, hi, Calypso.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, that would work.
This is more what I'm thinking of, and if I could just find a full body image of her, it would be really great. And
oh yeah, there it is.
That's kind of cool.
A costume.
I think it's a costume.
Yeah, I'll go with this. This is good. I was like, it was one of those times where it's like, oh, maybe I just need to like to have like a brain blast.
Insert Jimmy Neutron theme song here.
Do you have any other disagreements on the tier list? Because I think we've covered a majority.
Well, I could have a lot of opinions, but I'm trying to actually draw.
True. Fair enough.
How Home is good, Crimson. How dare you? I will stand by it.
Exactly. Thank you.
It's not funny.
Thank you.
It's not good. The closest to feeling any emotion has everything to do with Rihanna's character and nothing else. I have no sympathy for Oog. Oog? I forget what. Oh?
It's O.
Oh. Like, also, I think that Cruz should be above it. Madagascar 3.
His
Madagascar
name is
3 is trash.
Only created because everyone just says O whenever he's around.
Yeah, I remember. That was part of his thing. To make him...
That was a good joke, though.
I thought it was a good... That was, like, one of the few jokes I actually liked. You're right on that one.
Plus, also, the music scoring was pretty well timed in that movie.
Not really. It was fine.
Really?
It was fine. Can you share your Discord server invite link? in the chat, please, Crimson. I have it as a Patreon and subscriber tier. So if you want to be part of the Discord, you need to be on Patreon or I think I also have it as a coffee.
Valid.
Seer.
But I think that covers it. I feel like my heart's gonna be broken if we keep trying to go as to why my tier list is not shit.
It is shit. Let's hear. What else? Turbo is entirely too high.
Where did I put? Yeah, probably. I do regret that decision. As I was like kind of like on the fence when I was deciding where to put that. Mostly because I remember the TV show and the game that I constantly played on my iPad.
Also, all the Trolls movies is entirely too low.
I will not move them.
I think that's wrong. They are great jukebox musicals. Trolls. They're great. It's a good jukebox musical.
As someone who is not a pop fan, I'm standing by.
That's fair. Also, your tastes are still trash. Over the Head should be an F tier.
No,
yes.
It will not go there.
Yes,
at least a mid C tier at the least. But you are not putting that shit in F tier.
No, I'm putting it in F tier. It's dumb. It's gross.
I'm not going to. I can't completely agree with that one, but honestly, it's mostly for the freaking squirrel. I love the squirrel.
Oh, I just realized that I'm still sharing wrong screen. Oh, no.
Oops.
I will sick Nick on you because he is also a fan of that, and he will murder you.
Okay, good for him. I don't care. Here we go. There it is. And there we go.
But I'm sorry. The only one that I thought was better was Trolls Band Together, mostly because of the multitude of animation and the plot, but when I watched Trolls on Netflix when I was younger, I was like,
Trolls is good. Like, Trolls is objectively a better jukebox musical than Moulin Rouge. There, I said it.
It's just not my thing. I will stand up. Basically, I'm gonna play the stereotype card of myself. I'm just gonna play the stereotype card. I'm not into the whole glitter rainbow stuff.
And it's not about the glitters and the rainbow. And if you can't see past that, that's on you.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Because your tastes are trash.
I still stand by my decision for the placement of the other Shrek movies and pretty much everything else on this list that we haven't already previously mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
As Kung Fu Panda 3 is not terrible,
I'm not
but
gonna disagree with it, but with Kung Fu Panda. Kung Fu Panda is just objectively a great series.
Kung Fu Panda 4 was not as good, but still not terrible.
I agree. It's like
it gets overhated too much because everyone was like, so like, oh, this is AI. Like, no, it's not. You're just have been experiencing a horrible time. Are you okay?
Let's see here. Definitely seeing a lot of
tentacles.
Wait, am I still? Oh yeah, I'm still sharing the wrong screen. Oh well.
Well, no, it shows that you're sharing your art page of to see which in the.
Well, in the stream, it should be showing the Clip Studio Paint.
Oh.
But I realized I forgot to do that for everything else.
Angie dog.
Puppy.
Bork.
He's the big one.
Puppy.
He is essentially just a puppy in a big golden retriever's body.
Sir. No.
But anyway, that's enough about the DreamWorks tier list.
Because otherwise you're gonna cry?
No, because otherwise I might lash out at you. The Disney tier list is okay though. Well, actually no. Pixar. I forgot. I didn't make a Disney tier list. I made a Pixar tier list.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, I will not change my stance on Turning Red. I will not change my stance.
That is objectively a terrible choice.
I just do not care for it.
Good for you.
The rest,
Yeah,
well,
you're
I
wrong,
get
I'm
it. It
sorry.
is an updated tier list.
Wait, what did you say, bros?
I just heard him say he didn't care for Turning Red, and I was just like, you're wrong. I'm sorry.
Ah! You know why? You know why?
As someone who
Why?
You know
grew up
why?
with those type of people and had a bad experience, I do not want to watch it again.
Hey, you know why?
Why?
I never met nobody like you. Got friends and I have buddies, it's true. 'Cause they don't turn my tummy the way you do.
And he's gone.
Oh, God.
I don't know whether to feel bad or not.
I
You
don't.
guys are monsters.
Too fucking bad.
But I did update it, so it's better than Cars 2 at least. I'll give it that.
Mm.
Good Dinosaur are in the Lightyear are in the never watched section, so you get your piece on that one of not being better than some of the other movies.
Because they're objectively not good movies, and also you haven't watched them, so
Okay.
you can't judge them.
Which is why they're in there. And I will give the consensus. Onward is still not good, Brave is okay, and Luca is a high C tier.
I like Luca.
I also like Luca. His reasoning though is the flawed bit.
Finding Dory is at low B tier for
I love how you
Hey.
avoided that. What, honey? Hey, Bork, honey, sweetie, boo boo.
I'm not talking about it.
Why
I'm
is
not
it?
talking
Why
about
is
it.
it that you don't like it? Why do you not like it?
I'm not talking about it.
Why do you
You're
not
not gonna
like
get me to
it?
talk about it.
Why do you not like it?
The people keep trying to make it gay.
Uh-huh.
That and the fact that I just feel like it could have had more, if it had more time, it could have fleshed things out a little better.
Mm-hmm. Is that so hard?
Yeah. Again, it's comparing this to a lot of other movies.
I think the reason why I think your reasoning is flawed, though, it has less to do with the fact that it has less to do with the movie itself and more to do with the fandom that revolves around it. Which, on one hand, yeah, that can affect your enjoyment of something, but
opinion.
But
Again, this is opinionated tier list.
yeah, and your opinions are wrong, but oh god, why am I the only one who likes Cars 2 but hated Cars 3? Everybody hates the Cars movies. That's the thing.
I
Cars
don't
1
hate
was
them. I like
good.
the first one.
Yeah.
Might be
I
a
like-
nostalgia.
That's why it's in the
That
S
might be
tier.
a nostalgia thing though, because that might be a nostalgia thing though, because I used to watch the first Cars movie with my little brother a lot.
Aw.
I only watched it once as a kid and watched it once earlier this year, and I still think, yeah, it deserves to be an S tier.
I think, okay, if I had to be honest, I think
Mhm.
that Cars 2 is trash, right? But I feel
Yeah.
like Cars 3 is better than people give it credit for.
Thank you.
I feel like they hate on it just because they had such a bad taste in their mouth.
It's because of like the new generation thing came a bit early in their opinion.
The series is like over 20 years old at this point. I'm sorry, but it's not at that point.
But
I can't really say anything because I haven't seen Cars 3. I've just seen the first two.
it was pretty good.
It was good.
Again, it's
I'd
the
recommend
highest
it.
in B tier. Finding Dory's in the last in B tier for a multitude of reasons.
They focused on the newbie. The Cars 3, they focused more on the newbie, the yellow car.
Mater
And
was hardly much in the film, and sadly Doc passed away.
yeah, that's a good thing though, because when the voice actor kind of died, so
I can't do anything about that.
yeah, they can't, and they honored him in the best way possible.
True.
And
Oh, that was bad.
I'm sorry, sweetie. I'm sorry you didn't know.
It's okay. It's because I haven't watched the movie, but it's fine.
It's fine. I'm fine.
I'm either going to forget this conversation in a few hours, or I'm going to silently cry about it for the rest of my life. It's fine.
But yeah, like the voice actor died. They honored him the best way possible. Mater is good as a side character. He could be a good main character, and you could kind of see where you could go with him in Cars 2.
He had his time in Cars 2.
But
so.
here's my problem, right? Cars 2 didn't really utilize him really well. The point of the movie was to give him a spy thriller that tested his relationship with Lightning McQueen. But he's so into they're so into the spy thriller part, they completely neglect the friends bit. So it kind of hurts the progression of that kind of work that they're trying to go into.
Actually, I changed my thoughts on Cars 2. It goes above turning red.
How fucking dare you?
The Finnick missile theme, though.
I don't fucking care.
They
give an actual soundtrack to the boys.
I don't care about the boy band. Fuck them.
Fuck you.
As one who does not like pop, you can see why I don't really care about boy bands. Then, well, boy band.
Sir.
I don't really.
Like, God.
Boy bands are a girl thing.
Okay, cool. You have no taste. And also, you clearly don't remember
know.
the movie, because wasn't one of the whole things is like one dude is like hating on the boy band thing, and then like they find out no, he's actually super into it.
Concert.
Yeah, he's in the
They
concert.
find him at the concert even.
Odd twist, but I just can't get into boy bands.
Like, you're fine
Anywho.
with not getting into boy bands, but to have so much of that, like, I'm realizing I'm making her kind of dumpy. I'm giving her a dumpy.
I mean, is that a bad thing?
I feel like she needs more of a dumpy.
Hey, but yeah. Anywho, back to the B tier. Elemental.
You haven't seen it yet.
I've seen a majority of it.
First, you can't do a majority of it.
You have to see the whole thing, dude. I'm sorry.
That's
Thank
fair.
you.
That's
You
fair.
can't. No.
But
You
hey,
can't-
considering I haven't seen the whole thing, it being in B tier against movies I have seen is census enough.
No, it's not.
Bugs Life is.
That's like saying
is
I'm
mid-B
a.
tier.
That's like saying, yeah, I'm a Christian. Have you read the Bible? No. But I saw the Cliff Notes.
I mean, that's 99% of Christians, though.
No, that's fair. That's
A
fair.
lot of Christians haven't read the Bible.
Actually, that's fair. That's fair. I also make sure to quote the quotes that sermons usually don't read.
I know there are more non-Christians who have read the Bible than actual Christians.
Yeah,
Exactly.
usually speaking, they're just like, hey, they're just like, hey, buddy, what's going on? I know this one verse, and I will say it over and over again because it's always the King James version too. It's always the King James version. Because that's the one that got popular in the Church of England for a while. Which I think is hilarious, because you know why they made it, right? And all those corrections.
I probably don't know.
So the King James version was created by, as far as I know, fact check me if I'm wrong. The King James version was made by King Henry so that he could justify himself getting a divorce, a no-fault divorce from his wife, so he can marry his very, very underaged wife. And not have it be considered blasphemous at all, because in order for him to get married, he needed to have approval from the Pope, and he couldn't get that approval from the Pope, and he's like, oh, well, if that's the case, fuck you, I'm making my own church, and it's gonna have blackjack and hookers.
Silly King George, this isn't Japan.
That's not King George, it was King Henry.
Oh, well, silly King Henry, this isn't Japan.
Yeah, I'm giving her like a big ass dumpy.
A Bug's Life is essentially the most middle ground dream Pixar movie I could see. It's like the pure B tier.
I feel like that's a fair one.
It was good, but
I
think it's too dated.
Bug's Life.
Oh, Bug's Life, yeah. That's fair.
Toy Story 4, that after Toy Story 3 it should have been the send-off, but Toy Story 4, that is the definitive send-off, and what they're doing now is dumb.
Thoughts on the
Story
Cars on the Road mini-series? I feel nothing towards that.
Yeah, I haven't watched it, so I don't really... I've seen clips, but I'm like, meh.
Like, it's...
They really should... They really just should have stopped at Toy Story 3. I'm sorry, I'm still on that.
Do you think Bug's Life should get a sequel or a Disney Plus series? I don't think so, to be honest.
No, it was a one and done.
Yeah, it was good. It was good for where it was at, and it ended in a good place. I don't think it needs anything else.
If it gets a sequel, it'll probably get the DreamWorks sequel treatment.
You know who I freaking loved from A Bug's Life? The freaking Ladybug.
The Ladybug was the best. Trans icon.
I love the...
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Trans.
Also, I will remember... You know the... I'm trying to remember his name. The guy who basically appears in every Pixar movie. Frick, I forget his name. The guy who voices the Piggy Bank, Mac, and,
I'm a Beautiful Butterfly?
Yes, that guy.
I think his name is Heimlich.
Oh, no, he, like, voices the Flea, the ringmaster of the circus. The guy who appears in every Pixar movie.
I have no idea.
I know who you're talking about. I don't remember his name, though. I feel so bad.
I know, but yeah, he appears in almost every Pixar-related movie in some shape or form, except for Luca. Yeah. That is also my criticize on that.
That's not a good criticism, though.
He needs to be in every movie. It's his
job.
No,
he doesn't.
He signed a contract.
No.
What are you gonna do when he dies?
I'll cry.
I'll cry.
As anyone would.
Oh my god. Let's hear.
Anywho, we already talked about Cars 3.
What does that make Monsters at Work? Monsters at Work...
I'd say it was pretty good.
It was alright. Like, I feel like this is one of those times where I actually related to the main character, where he was just like, oh yeah, I'm fresh out of college. I just figured out things. I feel like I'm ready to start my life. I had everything planned out. Everything fucking changes.
Yeah. That was a good plot.
Yeah, I liked that, and that it's just about him like relearning things and going like, okay, what's the new thing? What's the new technology? Because I feel like a lot of people they kind of forget that is part of life after college. Like, things just, they aren't the same anymore.
I haven't watched season 2 of that show yet, though.
There's a season 2?
Yeah, they got one. Basically, it brings. I'm not going to spoil too much, but it brings back the asshole from Monsters University.
Which one? The
The
dude that kind of looked like a.
Giga Chad guy.
Yeah, the Giga Chad. Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about now.
He's basically become like pure dad bod.
I mean, I could see him having dad bod. Like he probably like peaked in college, and then nothing else happened for him that great.
I mean, he's now the CEO of the rivaling Monsters Inc. company.
That's fair. All right.
But
Big tail.
Big
okay. Incredibles 2. It's again that's that last place in the A tier.
That's fair. I feel like that's good.
Yeah.
Are you being
specifically
are
what
you
surprised me?
Are you being snuggled by Kitty? Because I heard gasp. I heard gasp.
Oh, that was me. I just got excited because I heard Incredible, so like, ah!
We'll get to there eventually. You're gonna like the placement where it is, the original one. But I liked Incredibles 2 mostly because it surprised me and a lot of other people in how it pushed the barrier of swearing in Disney movies, or the use of somewhat lenient small swears in Disney movies.
God.
Or at least that's what stuck out to me when I watched it when I was a kid. That and I just loved the plot. It was okay.
I was just thinking about Incredibles 2 the other day, and the part that surprised me was just Edna bonding with Jack Jack. That was the cutest thing I've ever seen, and I did not see that coming at all.
Right.
Auntie Edna, darling. Auntie Edna.
I loved that. That was so cute.
Coco, I like that one.
Coco is good. Coco is.
Remember me seeing.
Coco is.
Causes me to tear up every time.
Coco is how do I say this? Coco it is Coco I like Coco. I like Coco a lot. But Coco is definitely people who are not of that culture researching the culture and doing an as best of the time that they can. I'm getting pets. Whereas I feel like, and this is not in this should not be in the tier, but a lot of people will make that comparison. Meanwhile, Book of Life is where it doesn't have to try that hard to do that, because it is actually by somebody. It's not obscure. It's not that obscure. It's by the dude that
it's become obscured now.
No, it's not. Do you know how many people? I don't know
anybody in this day and age who actually remembers Book of Life in comparison to Coco.
That's because Book of Life is older.
Also, reading a comment, it really makes me wonder how they're going to do Toy Story 5. The VAs for the Potato Heads are no longer with us, plus Woody left the gang. So about the last part, Woody is apparently in the concept art, so it's probably going to be a prequel story on how they deal with AI with kids. Well, not AI, but iPad kids. Hey, Crimson, go on.
Sorry, I'm looking at poses. I forgot my thought. Hold on.
You could just move on to the next movie if you want.
I kind of want to get to the art that I'm trying to find good damn poses. Okay. So, what are some dynamic poses for magic? Okay, these are not magic poses at all, but that's just waterbending.
You could just try looking at like some of those owl house poses that they do. I do a lot of posing in that show for magic.
That's true. It's your owl house magic. It's your no.
I would have suggested Star versus the Force of Evil, but it's literally just a wand. So
Well, it's a magical girl wand, and usually she does kind of like the one pose.
I mean, she does use her hands in later seasons, but not really any different.
So I'm gonna put down action. Let's see if that'll help. Because I've seen the animation that they've done for magic, and it's really interesting. But if only they showed any of those references in any other place other than the damn show. Motherfucker.
Owl House be good though.
Owl House is good. I am trying to find a decent trying to find something decent. Shows the fucking actions. Like even like a screenshot. Hold on, maybe fight.
Oh,
maybe I'll
I
look
forgot
up
to
fight.
mention this. So, Crimson, have you heard about the animation crossover happening?
Which one?
The one with Alex Hirsch and the Donna Terrace and the one behind Amphibia.
Oh, I thought that was they're still doing the protests.
Yeah, but apparently, according to both a post they made with a bunch of art combining of them, Owl House characters, Amphibia characters, and Gravity Falls characters, there is going to be some sort of animation or content, as they said, where all three of those shows will cross over and fight Bill Cipher.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, pure fan service at its finest.
I mean, there's nothing bad with that.
Exactly. What are your thoughts on it?
Well, since I just heard about it, I think it could be interesting. I would have to know what it's about. New streamer. So when do I stop forgetting to unmute? Experienced streamer. That's the fun part. You don't. Oh, these are cool.
Okay.
47 layers. Jesus Christ.
It seems like a comic collab, but I don't know.
I am still trying to find, that would be a cool one, but no. Okay. Don't need that. Thank goodness that's not on stream. That's a cute outfit. That's good animation. What that tongue do? God damn it. God damn it, Bobby.
God damn it, Bobby, you're using the wrong stroke.
I'm sorry, Dad. I'm sorry, Dad. Sir.
How the hell she's able to do that Bobby voice is beyond me.
Sir. Alright, come on.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go have lunch,
Alright.
and I'll come back, probably finish that tier list, because we're almost done, actually.
Sir.
And you do your art thingamababa.
Mm-hmm.
Get the magics with an X, not a C.
It's a K.
Magic with a K. The Kit Kat phenomena.
Do 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 do.
Phenomena.
Do 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 do.
Phenomena.
Do 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 do.
Going to eat lunch.
Sir. I don't know. Maybe if I write down anime magic attacks. Sir. So how you doing, Pawsy? Meat Dorito. Oh god, that's gross. Shit. I don't know. Anime fight scenes. Let's try that. Oh, that'd be good. Kill a kill might be a good one. Hmm. Hmm. Blue Exorcist maybe? Let's go with fight. It's a decent manga panel, but nah, fuck it. Just do what you can. Do, 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 do. So how's everybody else doing today? That's good. Do, 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 do. Hey, here's a question for you guys. If I were to do like a different, hi NASA, if I were to do like a different art medium or art style, what would you want me to try? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the raid.
Hey.
Yeah. Where did you
Yeah.
go?
I had to help my mom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She can't walk around really good, so I have to I have to get up periodically throughout the day to just
No, it's
help her
okay.
do stuff.
It's okay. Like you have to. It's family, man.
Yeah.
Finally getting into the like actual art bit where I'm trying to test out poses.
Mm. She almost looks like she's dancing.
Yeah, I kind of like that.
Hey.
I should probably switch to like a different color brush it or a different color soon. Bork left.
No.
He had to eat.
Ah.
It's not because we bullied him.
Yeah.
It's probably partially because we bullied him.
Food is kind of important. Even though I say that, but I don't eat very much throughout the day. I have dinner, and then like throughout the day before that, like I'll either not eat anything at all or like I'll snack on stuff.
Right. Yeah, same. I have forgotten how to eat, or not how to eat, but like I've forgotten to eat like at least throughout the whole day. Like I'll just be like, why do I suddenly have like this huge headache that I have no idea how I could rectify this? Everybody else, did you eat today? Oh yeah, the food is important, right?
Yeah. Those are like the two questions that like people, even freaking Ed will freaking ask me, did you eat and did you drink water? Because I forget to do both of those.
Yeah, he's good about that. Yeah, I'll just be like sitting there going like, why do I have such a headache? Do you need to lie down? Well, no, like what, why do I have such a headache? Well, have drank enough water? I have like a whole thing right here. Did you drink it yet? I have it right here. I also oh god, I had so much fun with this one meme. It was the meme where I need to take out my trash. The ants are fucking ridiculous. I can't leave anything out, period.
Yeah.
Which concerns me, right? Because, like, you would think with like fresh food, right? Fresh food, ants would be all over that. No, they avoid that shit like the fucking plague. Which makes me then think, what the fuck is in the food?
Very good question.
Right?
Question you may or may not actually want the answer to.
This is also true.
It's like it's possible that the answer will just cause you more distress.
This is also a possibility, yeah.
Yeah, I'm currently in a state where, like, everything is a mess. I am overwhelmed by the mess, but I cannot do anything about the mess. And I'm like, why?
I feel that. It's okay, we're all there sometimes.
Yeah. It's like, I know I should be cleaning, but I cannot.
There we go. Now the perspective's a little better. Warning to everybody, ad will be starting in 2 minutes. Hi, Blackjack, what's up?
No.
Do. Yeah, I definitely like where this is going. It does look like she's dancing. It also looks like she's casting like a spell of some kind. Like it's like taking energy.
Yeah. She vaguely kind of looks like she's floating now too, which is nice.
Yeah. I do want to at one point want to do I want to make a VTube model, but I want to make that like I feel like it would be fun for like a community goal.
Oh yeah.
Like a community goal, like, oh yeah, you design a VTuber for like a month.
Yeah.
Had to stop session early, was feeling tired out. Yeah, I feel it. I feel that.
It happens.
I'm glad you're doing good, Blackjack. Alright, ad is starting in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye, bitch. You go. Sir. How you doing?
Me? I'm okay.
You good?
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh shit.
Oh God. Not entirely sure what that was. I want to play my own music, but I know that the copyright is going to be awful. Ad break ends soon, I promise. It would be the second one, wouldn't it? Probably a car outside. I like your art, it's really good. Thank you. There we go. Do 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 do. Oh, you know, I could have pulled it from Sailor Moon as inspiration, but oh. Oh yeah, planning on doing MCM next month. What's MCM? God, my skin is getting so much better. I have really bad eczema, and I had to and just all of a sudden everything was just the worst it's been in so long. It was just so bad. and like, oh okay, Comic-Con, hell yeah. I usually do San Diego Comic-Con every year as a volunteer. Okay.
I am so sorry about that noise earlier. A fire alarm went off in my building.
It was a fire alarm. Everybody was hoping it was another doorbell jump scare.
No, it was a fire alarm.
Nah. Oh well.
Yeah, and I had to go answer the door in that because we got a package, so I had to cover my ears as I walked to the front door.
I hate when that happens. I recently got noise canceling headphones, and they have just changed everything.
Yeah, if I had been thinking about it, I got a pair of freaking cat ear headphones recently. If I had been thinking about it, I probably would have brought those.
I want to try to get cat earphones. Like those sound fucking hilarious to get, just generally.
Yeah. I mean, I also just thought it thematically appropriate because, like, my main Sona is a cat girl, so.
It's true. Oh, God. You know what? I'll be right back. I need to take care of these damn ants.
All right. Go ahead.
All right, freaking ants. Their freaking colony. Where the fuck are they? Let's see here. I think I have like a disinfecting spray I could use as a bug spray somewhere. See if we can take care of these freaking ants. Ants fucking everywhere. Just trying to, just give me a second. Got some Windex, so hopefully that'll help. It's not even like they're going after anything at this point. Like there's no other food. It's just there that they're going after. They're just going after like existence, trying to find food, which is worse because then that means going fucking everywhere. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, and maybe just a little bit of Windex on a rag. Clean up the display just so that's clean. There. All right, I can hear everybody now. Windex it's not actually like an ant poison. It's just like it's just wet, and so you drown them. So it's not actually like a poison. It's more of a just a spray. It's just a general spray. I mean, you wet anything enough, and it's gonna get drenched.
God damn it, not again.
Let's see here. All right. Who is in the call?
I returned.
Hello.
I had a good lunch.
Good. The ants still ate all of mine.
Tragic.
I need to make sure to...
How's the art going?
It's good. I'm finally getting into the final sketch stage.
I was just rewatching clips from my favorite cartoon show,
What was it?
Stoven Universe.
Nice, nice, nice. Very nice.
And Jasper basically became just a buff tsundere.
I think we all knew that was probably where that was going.
Probably.
Oh no, it's completely hilarious and definitely works in the context of her character.
Yeah.
But it's so funny.
I really hope that show comes back again.
I
Rebecca
think
wants
it's
it to.
I think it's fine.
I don't really know if it needs to.
I don't think it needs to, yeah. I think
It doesn't need to, but if it did, it could probably still work.
I just remember how, like, everybody was always obsessed with Garnet.
Yeah. I mean, it's Garnet.
A lot of, like, huge Amethyst fans, honestly, which is sad because I love her.
I mean, like a lot of people did not like Amethyst.
Yeah.
And then she came up with her dark backstory, and then everybody was okay with it. There was no harm to be had.
It's because they finally validated her reason for being such a mess.
I liked her before, but there was a reason given that she was the best, because I related.
She's a sweet bean. She deserves the sweet bean.
Also, I love the fact that partway through Future, we got a new ship going on.
Oh yeah, the
Pearl and Bismuth.
Yeah, Pearl and Bismuth.
I totally am okay with this.
I love Bismuth.
I think that their dynamic could be really interesting.
Again, if the show does come back, they do need to explore that more.
Yeah, but I just hope it doesn't become like their only thing, right?
Yeah. Like, again, but part of the reasons could be like maybe Pearl still has reservations after her time with Rose and feelings and stuff.
Right. But like the way that Bismuth was like in the business.
Bismuth has, to say the cringiest thing that most people say these days, maximum riz.
All the riz. She has every bit of riz. It's her. I think the reason why I'm so into like the witch aesthetic for her right now, like there was a bit of a goth aesthetic before, but now it's just straight up witch, like sea witch. I just got back Wednesday night from watching Wicked for the first time in like 15 years. And so witch is on the mind.
Does
anybody know about Wicked?
Yes.
Yeah. I asked you about that last night.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
It's very tired. Very tired, Crimsy.
Very sleepy.
Very eepy. Fucking ants.
Let me see. Oh right, I remember what I was doing. Where is it?
Unfortunately, I wasn't really able to enjoy it because where me and my aunt were sitting, I could barely see anything.
Aw, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They need to they usually accommodate for that.
No. Okay, I found it again. Crimson,
What's up?
do I have permission to continue with the tier list?
I kind of wanted to talk about other things.
Okay.
Because it took like a half an hour to... just for the first two. Actually, it took more than that. It took like an hour. So, how's everybody doing?
Chilling.
You chilling like a villain?
Figuring out what game I should play today. Or
Mm.
games, plural. And then I have to do an Overwatch practice later.
Do you have to, though?
It's esports, they need me. Plus one of our people like left for the season, so I'm like, oh crap.
Right, you're an esports player.
I'm only doing it because my school barely has any other functions socially that are something I'm interested in.
Right. And you're in college, right? I want to point that out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, D&D Club, I was considering that, but the people in it were... No.
Mm.
No.
No.
Let's see her. She got dumpy.
You do got dumpy.
I do think
I just looked up and I just realized how freaking big her thighs are.
she got the big...
I mean, it's not a problem.
No.
No, it's not. I'm just gay.
Yeah. She got big
We're all a
dumpy.
little gay. Everyone's a little gay.
Everybody's a little gay. Stronger Than You is
I'm
one
sure
of the favorite
everybody-
songs of the show. What is your favorite? What is your guys'
it's a-
favorite song in the show? Like for Steven Universe, either future or otherwise.
Oh, goodness.
I do really like Stronger Than You. That's a very good song.
Yeah.
It is. I'm trying to think of like an alternative though. Ah.
Yeah, really.
That's really hard.
And you would do it again. You do it for her, that is to say, you'll do it for him.
It's Over, Isn't It? That's a good one.
Oh yeah, that was
also-
one of my favorites.
This was from the movie and not the show itself, but Other Friends.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that
Oh
was
my
gonna be
God.
my second answer. I was really
Yeah.
contemplating answering with that.
Yeah. It is aggressively
to
catchy,
think.
and I have a really hard time getting it out of my head when it gets in there. I'm like, damn it, no, not again.
Does Amethyst really have any prominent songs?
Not really.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I think she had one in I don't remember which episode it was though.
It was the
I'll-
one
I'll
with
go back.
the fusion stuff. Because
But
I remember
it's-
she had like
it was
one
like
single song.
What?
It was when Sardonyx was introduced.
Yeah, it was the whole Stardonyx episode, and then she had like a solo. But other than that, I think she hasn't had a single solo song other than that. Same with Peridot.
I think that my favorite song outside of Stronger Than You, because I feel like that's like a general basic answer. I really oh god. What's the song?
Oh, I remembered another one. Here Comes a Thought.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a very good one. You know who I think should have gotten a solo song?
Here
Because the other
Who?
two did?
Lapis,
White Diamond.
White Diamond.
Lapis
Oh.
has 2 solo songs. She already has hers.
Okay.
Yeah. She has the one where Steven visits her on the moon base, and the other where she's singing to the other 2 Lapises in Steven Universe Future.
Oh, you know, it'd be
Oh.
cool.
But yeah,
Huh?
Like if this tail had like little. If the tail had like little bits of ocean in it, like
ooh, that's a good idea.
like it was a
Like little water highlights?
no, like it's got like little like bits in it.
Okay. Yeah. Amethyst, Peridot, and Amethyst, Peridot, Bismuth, and White Diamond are the only main or some of the only main characters without any solo songs.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not true. Amethyst does have that one.
Yeah, no, I just remembered that. Yeah, but basically, Peridot, Bismuth, and White Diamond don't have a single.
I don't think they
Yeah.
really need one.
I mean, White Diamond probably. Well, one, she's brought she was in the original Wicked. It's kind of, I will say that's kind of
Are
a
you
waste
talking about
opportunity.
Idina Menzel?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I do kind of think that was a wasted opportunity in the case of a solo.
Mm-hmm.
Bismuth did kind of start off the song in Steven Universe, the movie. I'm trying to remember what it was called.
What can I do?
Whatever, but she did like starve
for
something.
you? What can I do that no one else can do? What can I do?
What can I do
for
you?
What can I do?
What can I do
for
that-
you? Human man, you are so much fun. I hadn't planned on finding you quite this entertaining. I like your band. I like your song. I like the way that humans play. I like playing along. What can I do for you? What can I do that no one else can do? What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
Oh yeah, that just reminds me. Rose doesn't have her own song either. It's with Greg and the other gems.
Yeah,
Technically.
she technically speaking, she has one song, and it plays every episode.
I mean, yeah, but that's done by Rebecca.
Yeah, but it's in her perspective. Like that is her song.
Yeah, but well, I mean, in the case of this, I mean, like voice-wise.
It's
Having
still
her
the
own song.
character. For me, it's like it's the character. Like in this case, that's what this is
Okay.
about.
Keep your body lower as you're moving forward. Balance is the key. Right foot, left foot. Now go even faster. And as you're moving backwards, keep your eyes on me.
Keep your stance wide. Keep your body
Good.
forward. I forgot.
Also, yeah, Connie
Yeah.
also doesn't have her own song.
It's here. Oh god. I was fine with the men who would come into her life now and again. I was fine, 'cause I knew that they didn't really matter until you. I was fine when you came, and we fought like it was all some silly game. Over her, who'd she choose? After all these years, I never thought I'd lose. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? You won and she chose you, and she loved you and she's gone. It's over, isn't it? Why can't I move on? Yeah, that's a good one. Yum 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 yum. Sear. I'm gonna keep her barefoot, honestly. I don't know why. I like the barefoot idea for her.
Yeah.
Sear. I'm gonna make this tail behind her instead of in front of her. I wanted to show more of the... I wanted to show more, but like... To me, it looks like if I show more of the tail, it's gonna cover a lot of the detail of everything else. Alright. It's hard to design shoes on certain animal species. I agree!
Yeah.
So, I just looked into, since we were talking about this new universe, the diamond themes.
Yeah.
And they are all different.
Yes.
I did not know that.
Yeah, they're all different.
Because yellow's, because white's high pitched.
Yeah.
And then from yellow, blue, and pink, it goes to a lower pitch.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
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 I still need to get that for my soundboard.
Wow.
Dang, Owen Wilson.
Wow.
God, now I'm just thinking about Blue Diamond and how fucking pretty she is. Jesus.
She is very pretty. She is very pretty. You know what's an anime that I think definitely needs a season 2?
What?
Mm-hmm.
My Dress Up Darling.
You keep talking about that.
It needs to have one.
I think it's still going. Manga-wise.
Manga-wise, yes. I want the anime.
Be grateful you already you know how many good manga don't get an anime?
Do you know how many good books don't get movies?
Touche.
Like when people bring up that kind of argument, they're like, "Oh, haha, it's clearly that this is clearly what's going." No, I don't care. I don't care that other anime don't even get an anime, or other manga don't even get an anime. I just want this one.
Nose.
Squishy.
Oh.
Squishy.
Stop that.
Squish.
Wah.
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 Hey, Johannes. Sir.
Nothing can stop
it makes
the switch.
It makes me realize in a world where everyone is an animal, in order to drive cars, they need to design vehicles for certain animals. Yeah. So I actually thought about this too, and I did a little bit of research, and I realized that cars would be constructed very differently, because part of the reason why they work, right? That cars work is that they
Because they have an engine.
it's not because they have an engine. Well, yeah, it's just, shut up, smartass. It's because they have pedals, and these pedals work because humans have basically an articulated ankle.
Yeah.
So in order for it to work, instead of everybody having like what we would consider a normal car with like pedals and shit, it'd probably be constructed more like a disabled like a disabled car. Like the car would be the car because there are cars that are made for disabled people so they can operate them. For example, if they have too short of legs to still operate the car, it's mostly like up top to accommodate. If it's so that you don't have to like so like that joke where they're like, oh haha, you have to like do fucking whatchamacallit, you have to do like the book thing, you know what I mean, the where you like have to put something like really big and you have to put like something really big to catch the pedals. No, they don't have to do that. It's just all operated from the top, so you don't have to worry about pedals. That's part of what makes them unique. So technically speaking, pedals would work in the same way in a disability car. Let me see if I can find a disabled vehicle. Disability vehicle. Let's hear. Like disabled vehicle to drive. It's apparently not common, but you kind of see like where they have like adaptations. Hold on, let me I'm gonna share this into the chat real quick. Here we go, in Discord. It doesn't look terribly different, but you can definitely see like some differences. Here we go.
Oh, right. That's why this whole concept is so familiar to me, because a different series that I follow, like different like fantasy creatures like goblins and gnomes and such, they're common in that world, and like because they're as small as they are, they apparently drive cars like this.
Yeah. Which honestly I think is really interesting, and also like it's both a really interesting idea, and also it makes me a little more aware of the type of resources that are out there.
Yeah.
But yeah. It's here.
Hiccup.
Hiccup.
Just say the word hiccup.
It's me, Hiccup.
Yeah, no, that's just a thing I do.
That's
Dragons.
that's adorable.
Yeah.
Dragons.
I don't know when or how it started, but for like years now, whenever I have the hiccups, every like after I hiccup, I say the word hiccup afterwards, and I do not know why that happens.
Because you grew up with way too many cartoons? Oh, great. Now we have to do...
That's
I
true.
have to do a serenade. Okay, what's stuck in my head right now?
And it was just a
Actually, no. The song that's in my head right now is "Love in Paradise" from from the Epic series, or the Epic soundtrack. God, what is it?
Epic? You mean that old animated movie?
No, it's a soundtrack based off of the Odyssey. Morning sleepyhead, you've been resting for a while. I swore that you were dead when you washed up on my aisle. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope? She's my wife. Anyway, I've got all you could want here, all you could need here, just you and me, my dear, my love for life. Soon into bed we'll climb, spending our time. I'm not your, I'm what you want here, I'm what you need here, just you and me here, my love in my love in paradise, now till the end of time. From here on out, you're mine, all mine. It's so funny.
She's casually.
It's so
Just
funny.
Casually ignored her. That's my wife.
Right? Like, it's, did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me now, who's Penelope? She's my wife. Dot. You can, like, hear the dots when he gets to she's my wife.
No, she's my wife. What are you talking about? Penelope, can you explain yourself?
Oh god, I'll give like a bonus one here for myself, because now I'm thinking about Legendary. God. It's just me, myself, and I. Stuck in my bedroom window, living in this world you left behind. Dreaming of all these monsters that I'll never get to fight. But boy, I wish I could, so I could bring the world some light. 'Cause I'm stuck in your stories, but no clue who you are. And no idea if you're just dead or just too far. Somebody tell me, someone give me a sign. If I fight those monsters, is it you I'll find? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops. Give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimeras, the minotaurs, even Cerberus. I won't know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. That's actually how he says it in the song too. It's legendary. Like it's a break dance. It was supposed to be kind of like lame-ish. It's kind of cute. So, bonus serenade. Yeah.
Well.
Glitter Force. Oh god, Glitter Force. Is she single? Is Penelope single? No, she's married. I think my only problem with like Penelope as a character, and part of it has to do with the story itself. Fundamentally, it has nothing to do with how it's being constructed. Penelope really doesn't have a character. There's like, you get inferences of the type of character she is, but for the most part, like, she's not actually much of a character. If you know what I mean. Actually, Bork, do you know anything about the Odyssey? Hello? Do you Pros, do you know anything about the Odyssey?
Hmm?
Do you guys know anything about sing from your diaphragm, it will sound a lot better. Yeah, I remember that bit of advice. But also it's because my throat is dry.
Yeah. No, like, I know for a like I think I read the Odyssey at some point. It's just been a long time, so I don't remember much about it.
Yeah. So basically it is about it takes place after the Trojan War.
Yeah.
And Odysseus is like Odysseus is just going like, oh, I need to get home because I've been away from my I've been away from my life as king. Yeah, I'm a king. I forgot to mention that. For approximately what I can only describe as 8 years in a war. So I need to get back home. Like today would be nice. Hey, Earthling. Let's see. I can sing too, you know. That's good. I'm glad that you can sing. I also had classical training when I was younger. It has been very long, and it's also been very long since I've had those lessons. Technically speaking, you're not even supposed to sing before you warm up.
No, not really.
Yeah, because it fucks you up bad. It's also kind of the reason why I stopped smoking weed. Like, just generally, I just found that it fucked with my voice, it fucked with my diaphragm usage, and it altered the pitch of my voice quite a bit. Which, it doesn't always do that. It just happened to me. It probably is related to other things as well. But that's just something I had to stop because I was like, I don't like how that's going. I already have a really low voice, so yeah.
But I just don't enjoy like the sensation of smoking. I've tried it like twice and I just don't like it.
Again, totally totally valid.
Yeah. So if I want weed, then I can only have it in like edible form.
Yeah, I like the edibles better. I feel like the high is better. I feel like I feel like above the age of 18. Actually, I think you're supposed to only be able to do that at above the age of 21. So above the age of 21 conversation here.
Yeah.
For the fact of the matter's sake, I want to point out, for me personally, I don't particularly like smoking. I find that smoking is it harms my throat a bit too much. It burns. I never really recover properly after. My voice is already pretty deep. Like, my voice is already pretty deep, so I don't need it to be any deeper.
Yeah. The couple of times I the couple of times I did, I don't even remember if I got high at all because I was too busy fucking coughing.
Cat. It's here. I have to hold my breath when I have to walk past somebody who's smoking. I can't stand cigarette smells. I agree. I feel like cigarette smells are different than I feel like cigarette smells are different than weed smell. Weed smells different in that it's clearly supposed to be consumed for something else entirely other than the nicotine. Because the point of cigarettes is the nicotine.
Yeah.
And with family who've been smokers and alcoholics and gamblers, the fact that I'm just staying here at home on a work day is probably the least of my worries. To be fair, I was given I asked for the day off because, like, technically speaking, there's nothing really I can do. What little I can do there is like tiny things. They're tiny things. Also, I'm using this brush. I don't know how I'm liking it so far, if I had to be honest. How do you guys like it?
I don't know. I like it. I think it's okay.
Did you fall asleep on me?
No, I'm just sleepy.
Aww. You should probably go take some extra nappies.
No.
Extra nappy.
No.
Extra nappy. Do it.
I don't wanna.
Do it.
No, I wanna play video game.
Then play video games. There's one called Sleep.
That's not a game and you know it.
It is a game. I used to play it when I was very young. Are you telling me that my parents lied to me?
Yeah.
My mommy and daddy would never lie to me. Just each other.
That's because here's
Just
the thing,
each
Crimson. They're not your mommy and daddy. I am the culmination of your mommy and daddy.
Please don't ever call yourself
God.
that. Please, no. It got weird.
You're right. I feel bad about it.
Yeah, that was no. Not and that like it's not even in like a way where I'm like, oh my, I feel uncomfortable. No, it's just like no, stop all of that. Somebody called me princess. Somebody called me princess the other day, and I was like, no. No, and they weren't using it in a sexual way. They were just going like, my princess, as like a term of endearment. Generally, it wasn't like sexual. It wasn't anything like that. But it felt weird because it's like, you have never once called me that, and now it feels weird that you are at the age I'm at.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm turning 30 this year, and I still like being called princess.
I don't know. Like when it's from somebody you've known for so long, and they've never called you that before, like called you a nickname that you. So it's like, oh, that's weird.
That's just kind of jarring.
Yeah, it's jarring. It's not bad. I'm not saying it was bad. It was just like, this is jarring. This is a jarring statement because I've never once heard you call me this.
Yeah.
God. But I think I like the idea of her being barefoot. I like the toesies. I like the toe beans showing.
Yeah.
Toe beans.
I'm gonna spin the wheel of games.
Also, these feet. I would like to point out these toe beans. Look at them. Look at the babies. Look at the little beans.
Yeah.
Look at the little beans.
Yeah.
No, I'm hungry for well, no, I don't eat beans. Never mind.
I hate beans. Ew.
Beans. I love beans. Beans.
You can have them.
Don't sing that. No, stop. I'm stopping you.
Beans. The magic.
No. I will leave this call.
And.
Yeah. How about
Beans.
Son of a bitch.
I actually don't know the middle part of the song.
Oh, then you can't sing
Sorry
it.
about it.
Beans.
Uh-huh.
Beans. Are good for your heart. Oh, okay.
No, that's not it.
Yeah,
No,
eventually.
it's not.
That's not it though.
Why is it that the original take is the more you eat, the more you toot?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
But I was gonna say something, and I'm trying to remember what it was.
Hey Crimson, do you want to know a fun fact?
Fact?
Yeah, fun fact.
Fun fact, your tastes are trash.
No, a different fun fact. That's actually true.
That is actually true. Do you have a different
No,
tier
a fact
list?
that's actually true. The one you stated is not true.
Yes, it is.
Anywho, did you know that cashews come from a fruit?
Yes, I did. You know what? Just for the sake of it, does Bork have trash taste?
No.
Yes.
Fire.
No. All right, there you go.
Lies. I want to speak to my lawyer.
My lawyer.
All right,
Plus, my
everybody
name's not
vote.
Bork, so you lied.
What's your name now?
Well, it's not Bork. You know what it's really called.
Do I?
Yeah, I do.
Do I?
I'm fairly certain you do. If not, then I'd be somewhat disappointed.
Do I though? Do I really?
Yeah.
Do I?
I'm pretty sure.
Do I?
Yes, God. Looks like it's a tie.
Have people already started voting?
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, it's a tie.
Damn. So it's an even. I am the deciding factor. Your taste is trash.
No.
Your taste is trash.
This is that's a rigged poll there. I call bullshit.
I missed the poll. I didn't have Twitch open.
Okay, question. What would you have chosen?
Oh. Yes.
I'm not trapped.
See, it's not just me.
You guys are mean. I'm leaving. I'm not inviting you to the sleepover anymore.
Too bad your mom's snacks are trash too.
Okay, you do not. That's just mean. Don't diss my mom's snacks. You worked hard on those.
Oh.
No, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bork's mom, that you gave birth to Bork.
That's it. No.
Don't worry. My mom has the same regrets.
I was about to say it's not her fault, but I mean, technically, the fact that she gave birth to Bork, it is her fault.
Wow! Oh
That is entirely a result of her own decision.
wow! Wow! That's so much meaner.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god! Oh my god, Bork, are you okay? I don't think he's gonna recover from the psychic damage.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that was so mean. I'm so sorry. Bork, I'm
really
so
sorry.
sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Oh.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. When you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they will never understand.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Like, it's not, the worst part is you're not technically wrong.
Yeah, no, I wasn't even trying to be insulting. I was saying that from like a purely like
No,
fucking
no. He knows that you were. He knows that you were, right, Borg? Are you
No.
Are you sure?
Die.
Ow.
Like, oh,
This is
Yeah,
how I
hope
feel right
didn't
now.
actually.
This is
I
how I
hope I
feel.
didn't actually.
I eat ass. I eat a lot of ass. I eat ass.
Help me.
I
is
eat
it
a-
is it because possibly? And Bork, I need you to hear me when I say this.
My fingers over the soundboard button. You better phrase it really fucking well.
That your taste is also ass. She is coming off a little, I'm not gonna lie, this character is coming off a little magical girl-esque.
I mean, as a magical girl fan, I see no problem with this.
Nice. Oh no, Bork.
Suffer.
We love you. Bork. Bork. Bork.
Yeah?
Bork.
Yeah?
Bork.
Mm-hmm.
Bork.
You're saying my name.
Bork. 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 Bork.
I can jump scare you. I have the soundboard for jump scares.
Bork. 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 Bork.
Hey, Crimson.
Yeah.
Look in the horizon.
What is that, by the way?
Echo.
Guardian theme song from Breath of the Wild.
Nice. I actually haven't played Breath of the Wild.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I basically have a soundboard full of scary sound effects that either cause people extreme dread or just spook them.
That didn't cause me extreme dread at all. That just sounded pretty.
Yeah, it does sound pretty. I think part of the reason why, though, I'm not much of a video game person.
Tragic.
Oh.
So I have trash taste when it comes to that, if that makes you feel any better.
It does.
Good.
Here's... this could work.
Like, let's see, what's a scary... The fuck was that?
Re-dead.
It sounds like two humpback whales humping. Is that? Oh god, that I know that sound. What is that sound? It's
a re-dead from Legends of Zelda: Ocarina of Time.
yeah. Oh, okay. I thought it was a completely different thing. Okay, never mind.
Ow.
Yeah, calm down on the sound effects for a little bit. Sorry.
Okay.
Thank you. All right.
Oh wait, no, I just remembered. I just remembered what I had wanted to say. Like, I think it was in reference to her being barefoot thing, which you absolutely should do that. But for like a brief second, I considered the idea of like her feet or her hands being like wrapped in seaweed.
I was thinking about that actually, like having her having like her tail covered in seaweed and magic.
Yeah, that too.
Okay. But yeah, she's giving like she's kind of giving me like bar wench tavern vibes. And I kind of am into it though.
Yeah.
Boop 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 boop. I mean, don't we all have different tastes? Yes, but some are better than others. I'm kidding. I'm absolutely
Exactly.
joking.
And mine are just okay.
And yours are still trash.
And yours are booty.
You don't even know what my opinions are. Outside of, like, the ones I've given you thus far.
Maybe it's because since you're not talking about them, even you know that they are objectively duty.
Alright, let's bring up the list. Alright, you want to know my guilty pleasure?
Yeah?
The one that I know is absolute trash. It's awful. Totally horrible.
Mm-hmm.
I like, unironically, John Tucker Must Die.
I don't know what that is, so I can't really judge you on that.
I do, and honestly, I agree with you.
See, objectively. But yeah, like, John, so just for a synopsis of what this movie is about. This movie is about a player, like a playboy, in the early 2000s, who is cheating on the entire student body.
Oh no.
The entire student body. And he uses every fucking trick in the book, and I mean it. Like, he's a gaslighter. He is, like, he makes sure that none of the other girls, like, talk to each other. Like, play by play, right? And the entire... Alright. Hold on. And the entire student body is just like, ara, ara.
Oh, God.
Oh.
Hey, it was a redeem.
I'm just gay. I'm sorry. Ignore me.
It's okay. It's okay. Let's hear where was I? Oh yeah, the entire student body is just like sucking on this man's dick in every way possible, because he's like the popular guy. He's the captain of the basketball team. He does all of the things, right? He's captain of he does that. He does all the things to like to be the player, and like the chick that comes in. I think this is a Tina Fey movie, actually, now that I think about it. Is this a Tina Fey movie?
I don't know, is it?
Possibly.
Because this was kind of on her high of directing. But anyway, so new girl comes in. New girl is just like, oh, I'm not into that kind of guy. That kind of guy is bad. And I don't understand why everybody's worshiping him, because it's the early 2000s and she's just not like other girls.
I mean, like, if she's not into him, she's not into him. It's just, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, that's valid. But, like, it's one of those things where it's, like, treated like it's some anomaly.
I mean, clearly in this school it is.
I know, right? Like, clearly in this school, that is clearly an anomaly. Everybody's into this man. This totally not a 30-year-old man in a high school. And so the three girls that he used to date, or that he dated, they get into like the same gym class, which I don't know why this didn't come out beforehand about this. Like, the school is so intricately made. You would think that some people would talk, but apparently nah. And the girls are all going like, hey, you know, like, God, it's like, hey, you know, I'm dating John Tucker, and I'm finally telling somebody, and they tell that secret, because it's like a secret for whatever reason to each of the girls, for whatever reason is convenient at the time. And they're like, oh, I'm dating John Tucker, and that's so cool. And the girls get into a fight. The new girl gets into it only by accident and happenstance, because she's like, oh, hey, we should probably not be fighting in gym class. And they punt her in the face for that. To which
they just start attacking each other with volleyballs. It's so fucking funny.
It is very funny. It's very funny. And then, God, I'm explaining this movie and I'm reiterating it bit by bit. And then they start talking and going like, I've been dating him. No, he's my boyfriend. No, he's my boyfriend. And then they start like piecing together that he's been cheating. And like the new girl is like, yeah, my dad cheated on my mom, and my mom's been with like the entire world apparently. Because my mom is hot. But my dad cheated on her, and so I'm very disillusioned with everything. And
I mean, being a child, of course, fucking sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, but I feel like it's one of those things where like it's treated at the time like she's just unlucky in love, and like also like she's kind of a hoe, but she's like a hot, like she's a hot mom, like a what is it called? Like what is it called? She's like a fuck. What is the name of that one movie? It's it's the like American Apple Pie.
American Pie. Do not say.
I wasn't even thinking about a movie. I was thinking about the fucking Stacy's Mom song.
Yeah, it's like she's very much a Stacy's mom type.
I mean, she's got it going on.
Yeah, she
does.
But the way that that I looked at it, it was just like, oh, so this poor woman has no self-esteem, and she's going through her hoe phase, and she doesn't understand what's that doing to her daughter.
Yeah.
And
she's harming her child by chasing validation from men that don't give a shit.
Right. To be fair though, when she does like find somebody, the relationship did seem like it was actually healthy for a hot second. But that was only because from our perspective, right? From our perspective, he, unlike the other dudes who she called Skip, by the way. This happened so often in her perspective that she started to call the guys Skip instead of their names, because they would just walk out on her mom. They would like ditch her, and I'm like, damn.
The fact that that's a common enough occurrence for that to be a thing is really sad.
It is incredibly sad. But so like the new girl is just like really used to this type of behavior. So she's able to like pick out the little things and like say, oh yeah, he probably makes you think you're special because X, Y, and Z. He calls you nondescript nicknames so that he doesn't forget your names. You know, easily like things that maybe you would pick up with from somebody who is more experienced with this type of situation. And so the exes want to get revenge on on John Tucker, right?
Yeah.
And they don't even do it by breaking up with him. You know how they do it? They just keep
I do.
they just keep fucking with him. They go like, "Oh yeah, this like take these hormones." Like it's kind of like that. Okay, there's this one situation in Mean Girls, and it's probably why I think it's a Tina Fey film. Where they like start attacking his masculinity.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
And they start attacking the masculinity, but it ends up backfiring on them because he starts getting more popular because women like when men show their feelings.
That's true.
It's very true. It's very hot.
Yeah.
Like I'm a huge sucker for that.
Yeah.
So instead of them getting revenge, they end up breaking up. John Tucker ends up breaking up with them. And even they're like, "Hey, why didn't we just break up with him?" And they were like, "Because he's John Tucker." And they're like, "Oh my god."
Mm.
You're just like, as an audience member, you're just going like, "Oh my fucking god."
I mean, they did all proceed to slap him in the face afterwards.
Yes, which is very little consolation. Because you know why he breaks up with them?
Yeah.
Because he had too much on the docket, and so he was like, "Oh, I have to like ease up some stuff. Like I have to prioritize the new chicks."
Yeah.
It's so fucking stupid. And then they're like, "Oh, you know what we should do? We should frame you as his perfect girl, like because we're clearly his perfect girls." Meanwhile, she's having a romantic subplot with like the brother of the guy.
Yeah.
And like even he's just annoyed, going like, "Are you fucking serious? You're going out with my brother? I thought you were different. I thought you liked me.
Nah.
You a hoe."
I mean, wasn't that already known?
No, but like she was not the hoe before. He was the hoe.
Huh.
And so they just constructed him to be to basically be a plastic kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
They just like
sorry.
they just kind of coach her into being the closest thing to his ideal woman yet. But to be fair, it works.
Yeah, it works. he ends up like he actually ends up changing and all that. And the point was for them to like for them to go like, "Oh, you know, he's legitimately changing," but no, he's not actually changing because he does like the locker room talk, and he says he's gonna like sleep with her and brag about it to everybody. Okay, this flight is really cute. I'm not gonna lie, this is super cute.
Yeah.
Yee. I don't know if I love this brush that I used, but I'm this far in.
Yeah.
I should probably get some more. I'll be right back.
Probably good. Okay.
Back.
I
Oh, my back.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let's hear. Relationships can be messy at times. Can't they? Yes, they can be very messy. They can also.
Agreed.
They can also be the funniest shit you'll ever see, because some of my favorite shit that I really shouldn't be into, but I am, is like Reddit stories. I know some of them are fake.
Yeah.
Some of them have to be fake. Cause like the amount of drama that's in these, or like some people like sit there and legitimately look at what they wrote and we're like, yes, I need to know if I'm the asshole. I think one of my favorite stories, although it's a horrible, horrible story. Well, I feel like I would have more sympathy. Let me rephrase. I feel like I would have way more sympathy if the guy wasn't such a dumbass.
So the plot of most anime.
No. This is a different type of dumbass. Like this is a different level to dumbass. So it's like, am I the asshole for asking my I think the way the story starts is, am I the asshole for asking for a threesome that my girlfriend initiated, or something to the effect of, am I the asshole for asking my girlfriend to have a threesome after a year? So and the reason why I call this man such a dumbass is because he's like, hey, he's like, his girlfriend and him, first of all, it's one of those things where it's like, he definitely asked for this because he pressured his girlfriend into a threesome. First off. Right? And the reason why is because she just came out as bisexual, which is unfortunately a really big thing that most bisexual women go through, especially with a straight man as their partner. It's like immediately like, can we have a threesome? Can we have a threesome? Can we have a threesome?
Speaking of which, the hair color of her hair color is reminding me of the bi flag a little bit.
A little bit. I'm not gonna lie. It wasn't intentional, but it is adorable.
It's giving me just full on Twilight Sparkle vibes.
A little bit. I think that the hat needs to be a different color. It's too close to the color of the hair. So let me see if I did put it as
I have the perfect color, which you can.
I like it because it matches the fucking. I don't want to call it a corset because I don't think it's a corset.
It kind of is. It's a pseudo corset. I feel like that's suitable.
I know the perfect color.
Yeah, consent is very important. Yes, nobody should be pressured to do something they don't want to do, especially sexually, or even in a comfortable situation. Or the time a guy described a guy who got with a woman and said woman asked him to talk dirty to him during squishy time. He uttered, "You like that, you regard." Another comment would write that statement in a pirate accent.
You like that in that regard.
Oh God, it's so much. It's so much worse. So the guy, so they go to like a lesbian bar, or like I think it's either that they go to a lesbian bar, or that it's a coworker of the guy's who is a lesbian, right? Real late for asking, but what are you working on? So a little while ago, we talked about doing fursonas, and I asked a lot of people, hey, what do you think my fursona would be if you didn't already know me for my badger? And first time we went around, I did my badger. Her name is Piper. She's very cute. The next time I did it, it was Fox, and I went with a white spotted red fox, and it came out adorable. Her name is Vixelpox. She is the glitchiest AI assistant around. Then we did Strawberry Tiger, which kept annoying the shit out of me because it's not strawberry. It's not pink. What it actually is blonde. It's blonde. It is a blonde tiger.
Blondie.
I mean, strawberry blonde is a thing.
Strawberry blonde is a thing. This is not what that was.
Okay.
Okay. It's also called, in defense of this, it is also called a golden tiger. But the reason why I was annoyed is because it was like, it's also called a strawberry tiger. And I'm like, what the fuck makes this thing a strawberry? It's not pink. It's not reddish yellow. Like, it's not, it's, hold on. This is what a strawberry tiger looks like. I ranted about this for a while, for a good while, because it's very dumb.
Yeah, that's not strawberry. The one on the right just looks orange, and the one on the left looks orange, and the one on the right looks like vaguely goldish.
Exactly. So you can see why my annoyance.
Yeah.
And so like after that we did the strawberry tiger. Her name is Denise. She's adorable. She is a short stack. It was my first time attempting a short stack body type. On
brand.
Very on brand. Actually, first time that was the first time I ever did a short stack.
I just said it's on brand because I know what you look like in real life.
I am not that short. For the last goddamn time, I'm not that short.
You're short.
I'm not that short. You haven't even seen me in real life next to somebody else.
Wait, what's your height then?
I'm trying to remember because when I went to see you in California, I don't remember like where you came up to. I want to say somewhere around my shoulder, but I don't remember.
Can you give me an estimate, Pros, on her height?
I'm trying to remember.
I'm gonna change the color of this hat because
like I have a height that I want to say, but like it's also one of my best friend's heights, and I'm worried that I'm just getting the.
Are you heightist? Are you heightist, Pros?
No.
You should make the hat green. Hey, make it green.
No, I don't like the green.
Green is
That shade of purple was
color,
nice.
though. It's a creative color.
Oh, I like that one a little better. No, go back.
It works.
Yeah, maybe just.
Pros, what do you got an estimate? And let's make fun of how taller I am compared to Crimson.
It's not that hard.
I don't want to say it because I'm worried I'm wrong now.
What is it? What is it, Pros? How tall am I?
Tell us. Wait.
I don't remember because I
Is it 5 something? Or is it shorter?
Yes.
Oh, it's shorter? Damn.
I know it's 5 something. I know that.
No, she was saying yes to the 5 foot.
5'5". I'll take that silence as a confirmation.
It is not.
Damn.
I don't think so. I don't think she's 5'5".
Shorter.
Why
or
is it that this becomes a topic every stream? of like how tall is Crimson? Like, because this seems to be an ongoing thing. I forgot how
I'm just
tall
happy
you
that I'm
are
taller.
in comparison to editor.
I'm just happy I'm
Editor
tall.
editor is
I'm the
okay. Hold on. You is fun sized. Fuck off, Crim. You don't lie. Don't you lie. You are short, and I know it. I met you in real life in 2022. Fuck off again. I forgot how tall are you in comparison to editor. I am about to Ed's sternum, I think. Like I'm like just above his sternum.
So 5'7".
trying to
No.
like it's
8.
it's
No.
been a long time since I've been around either Ed or Season, but I think I'm like at least about the same height as Season, at least from the last time I saw.
I think Season's taller than you, to be honest.
5'9".
No.
Definitely not.
Below 5'5". 5'3".
Like,
Why does this keep becoming a topic? Like, why?
I'm curious. I'm trying to guess which one it is.
Why is it that everybody wants to know? Why is this a big deal?
Am I right? Is it 5'3"?
No.
Even shorter?
Shut up.
5'1"?
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, so it's 5'1". Okay. It's okay.
okay. I was an inch off. My best friend is 5'2", so I almost said 5'2".
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I not that short though. You're
Another
all.
inch taller than Grimm's. Got it.
Oh, you're short then.
Oh no, I'm 6 feet. So sorry.
Your dick.
I mean,
Well, I can't say that I can't say best friend because my actual best friend who I'd started dating recently, he's a fucking giant.
Oh, I see how it is.
Giants lately. Scary.
I see how it is. We're not best friends anymore. Okay. Okay. I'm fine. I'm
A
fine.
lot of guys I keep seeing around my age are fucking giants now. It's scary.
God. Sarah. I see how it is. I see how where your
See people who are,
priorities
like,
lie.
7, even like 8 foot tall people.
Oh, this black is
I also
way too
don't
dark.
really know how tall I am, to be fair.
I think this black is too dark. Like, I know they
More
have
gray.
dark. They have like dark coloring on their legs. Like, see,
Yeah.
it's pretty dark. Let's try this lighter brown. See maybe that registers a little better.
The only thing I can say for sure is that I like, in comparison to people I've met in real life anyway, I can say I'm either shorter or taller than this person.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about the size of a I don't know what I'm the size of.
I mean, I maybe asked that previously, but I forgot if I did or not. Every stream is everybody wants to know how tall I am. Why is that so interesting to people? I'm not that short.
I was just trying to remember.
Me.
It's okay to be short.
Not short.
It's easier for people to pick you up.
Shut the fuck up.
There is also the fact that I am very gay and attracted to women that are shorter than me.
I can
That
be
means
your
that people can
angel,
print this
your
carry.
angle, and your devil lady.
If you're short, that means people can princess carry you everywhere.
This is untrue because you would think, right? You would think, but I am, however, also very thick.
Yeah.
Again, as I said, people can still princess carry you everywhere.
I have yet to see anybody who
It depends
can.
It really depends on how strong they are.
Yeah. Cause thick.
Yeah.
I mean, one example, they want extra details on your fursona size, baby. Fuck off.
You can have a tiny fursona. That's great.
They want to draw your fursona accurately to real life.
Oh my god, you guys are assholes. You guys are such dickheads.
I call this revenge for calling my taste shit.
You do have shit taste. I do not take that back. I do think that this is a lot better. Like this kind of grayish brown green.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a burnt umber.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is probably the meanest thing I'm gonna say. I just want to do a so long gay Bowser throw.
Oh god.
Every time I see a character with a long tail, I have the urge to just so long gay Bowser.
Where the fuck does that even happen? Oh, right, the Reddit story. So the guy pressures the girl into agreeing to a threesome. Then the girl then he asks like, hey, I have a lesbian coworker, and the lesbian coworker is just like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do this. I'll finally say yes because you pressured me into doing this too, and I didn't call HR for some reason. But I need to get to know your girlfriend first, and it's just this guy who doesn't realize that his girlfriend is cheating on him right in front of him. For like a year. And he's just like, when are we gonna have that threesome? Like, I understand that you guys have been like trying to get used to each other for like a year, and you're like celebrating the first time you met, and like you're making out on the couch and telling me to leave. Also, you're telling me we can't have sex because it would bother because it would bother the girlfriend that's totally just my gal pal. And like, I listened to this story and I was like, did you actually like read this? Like, on one hand, I felt bad for him, right? I felt bad for him for like a hot second, because he's just so dumb he doesn't know. However, and with the context that he pressured his girlfriend into having a threesome, this is just kind of karma at that point.
Yeah, like, the second that I heard that he pressured her into it, I lost the capacity to feel any kind of sympathy for him that I might have had.
Yeah, right. Like, I was just sitting there going like, ah, dude, like, oh god. But then you remember for that minute, I'm going like, wait a minute, you kind of deserve this.
Your coworker's probably treating her better than you ever did.
I know, right? Like, that's the bigger part of it. like also, like, that story was just so fucking funny to me. It was so funny.
Yeah.
Oh, let me look at chat real quick. As one once said, age and size doesn't matter. I think age matters. I think age matters a lot.
You might want to keep an eye on that one.
It kind of depends on the level of age gap, like how big the age gap is,
and also if
it's
under the age of 18.
Is, an adult.
Yeah, like if it here's my rule. Here's my general rule. If you could have had a teen pregnancy at the same age as that girlfriend, probably too old. Or probably too young. Probably too young. Like, if people assume that that's your dad, probably not a good sign. I'm just saying.
No.
I'm now reading the chat a bit more. How dense is this guy? Incredibly. He did put updates that they did break up and that they were officially going out and moving out. But he still treats it like okay. I do think that she is still in the wrong. Like, cause she legit cheated on him. But given the fact that he pressured her to do it, and clearly this relationship is so much healthier. Like, I don't want to encourage anything, but like
like is it generally wrong to cheat on somebody? Yes. But honestly, in this specific instance, I don't blame her.
Right? Like, it's one of those things where I once had a coworker who was just so awful, and she told me that her husband left her and cheated on her, and how bad the relationship was. And I sat there for a minute, and my immediate thought was, no fucking wonder. Like, she got with somebody younger, and she doesn't even allow him. Last time I checked, she didn't even allow him to read like webtoons on his phone when she's around. Like, he's not allowed to play video games, watch anime,
Monster.
like genuinely have like other interests because it reminded her of her ex. And to a degree, I would understand that, but like, it's
ma'am, is this your partner or your child?
That's what my thought was. What's worse is that he was much younger than she was. It was a good 10-year age gap there. Which made it worse.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give her some. She's kind of giving me Ursula vibes anyway, so I'm gonna just give her like, I'm gonna give her the little necklace, the trap your souls. All I want is your voice.
No, I need it.
No.
How else am I gonna have functioning life?
Shit! What happened?
Career.
What happened?
Hmm?
Oh, I get to have
What?
num nums now. Num nums. I get food, but I also should probably like get groceries. I have goldfish. I have goldfish for right now.
Oh, yeah.
I need to get goldfish. I think we have goldfish. But I wanted to eat more apples now that I have an apple slicer.
I like apple slicers. Like, I know they're like kind of useless for anything else other than cutting apples and like any other fruit, maybe like rounded fruit. But it's honestly, I like it. I think I like the general concept of it. It's very innovative.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna say that she's a predator. She was in a very angry place when I met her. She was in a very angry place when I met her. And it was not that she met him under the age of 18 or in a younger age. She was about 36, and I believe he was about 26 or 27. So in that context, he had full acknowledgement. He knew what he was getting into. I can't really say that she was a predator. I can say she was a very angry person that I hope is healing now. These goldfish are good. So I'm going to shut that down right now. Let's hear. Having looked up that Reddit story, it was actually written as, yeah, are you like fucking I'm not saying that. Which is definitely what you'd expect from someone who's never talked dirty. Oh, right. This is about the dirty talker. And the woman in that story apparently likes to be objectified, according to the original poster, which makes the line even funnier. Apparently, from OP's own mouth, his friend is not one for embellishment. As tall as a faux bar action figure. Fuck you. I don't even know what that is. Hold on. Like faux bar action figure. Okay. Oh, that's what that is. That's hilarious. That was not in reference to me. That was in reference to Bork.
Huh?
Apparently faux bar is a very tall thing. It is very tall. Oh, never mind. Wait, hold on. I'm being thrown through a loop. Okay. Okay, yeah. This was in regards to Bork because Arnold Schwarzenegger he has a faux bar character, and it became the world's largest action figure at a gigantic 22 feet.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
That's a big ass. That's big. That's a big ass action figure.
Yeah.
I mean, does it have a big ass?
I presume so. Well, what would count as a big ass? Like, are we talking about in proportion or just generally?
Generally.
Okay, in general, I would say yes. But if it's proportional, I would say it's mid.
Damn. Tragic. Poor Arnold.
All right. You know what I'm going to do for this? I'm going to also do like this I'm also going to put like fish bones in the hat. Like it's got fish bones and little pearls.
Yeah.
I think that would be really cute.
Yeah.
Oh, editor commented, "You started very early today." Yes, I did. It was a mistake. I should have let myself sleep in another hour.
I think I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, you should probably go to bed and play the sleep game. Go play the sleep game.
I want to play Super Smash Brothers Brawl.
Play the sleep game, motherfucker.
I'll play it. Never. Ugh. See ya.
See ya.
Good night, Bork.
You and your trash taste. Oh god. So.
Oh yeah, I remember what I was about to say because my brain is on fursonas in general again. Because my day started with my brain deciding to think, I wish I could be a giant panda, even just for a day. I wish I could be a giant panda, and then my brain went on a tangent for the next couple of hours trying to think of like what a bear fursona for me would be like.
I feel like it would be very cute. I have a feeling that Eder is going to be joining call and give you a lighthearted lecture about streaming early. He did just tell me in private, okay, you're getting some rest afterwards, you muppets. Just call me a Muppet. The let's see. I have to look around at my things, at all the things. I need to see the things. You know, there's still one art project I really want to do. It has to do with Slay the Princess. They got really popular on Tumblr. I want to do a shadow box similar to the ones that I don't know if you know Samet Land.
I don't think so.
Hold on. I'm going to share his stuff both on Twitter, specifically from Twitter, but I'm sharing it on Twitch as well as in YouTube. So just real quick. That is still the wrong thing to press. There we go. Paste. There it is. And in this chat here in the call. There we go.
Me.
Speaking of self-care, it's time for me to get nom-noms of my own. Pizza time. Pizza time! Pizza time!
Oh, wait, no, I know this guy.
Yeah, he used to, like, roam around the Ring of Friendship, I think. But he actually was talking to me about, like, how it works, like, how certain things about that work. And I was very interested in that, and I still want to do something like that. I also realized that I don't have any pearl brushes.
He just has a post with a tank top that says Bimbo Kitty, and I need that.
You would need that. You wouldn't want that.
Yeah.
Because you a hoe.
Yeah.
I mean, am I wrong?
Only in theory. In theory, not necessarily in practice.
Valid. So.
Oh yeah, I got off topic.
Yeah.
No, when I was thinking about the possibility of a bear fursona, like I had said before, the first thought was giant pandas, but then eventually I remembered that oh right, I like stars and space and shit, and then I remembered the fucking Ursa Major and Ursa Minor from My Little Pony, and I'm like, I should probably, if I do make a bear persona, I should probably base it on that.
That'd probably be better. Okay, so this is a me thing, because I'm a degenerate. I kind of would want you to be a sea bear. Just look up what a sea bear looks like.
Okay. Oh, are you talking about the ones from SpongeBob?
No.
No? Okay. Oh god, that's unsettling.
It's called a tetragrade. It's called a water bear. Honestly, based on the fact that you like space and bears, I thought this would be better. Now keep in mind, you can make this cuter. Also, there is a squishable of this. Would you like to see the squishable?
Sure.
You're just begrudging, going like, I don't trust you and your weird ass. But look at it. Look at it.
Hang on. Oh, okay, wait, no, that's actually really cute.
See, you can trust me.
Yeah.
You can trust me. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's just like when I looked up the actual animal, I was just like, oh, this is a slug.
It's not a slug. He's a precious boy. He's just a precious baby
Yeah,
boy.
the Squishable's adorable though.
Yes, the Squishable is very, very cute. So the reason why I put it out is because you can. That's the thing though. You can make animals very cute. Like even if they're really gross looking. Like for example, Maurice from Madagascar, right?
Yeah.
He's supposed to be an eye. You would not know that by looking at him. Like because he's an eye, but like he looks nothing like an eye looks. He doesn't even have the finger thing. All right. There needs to be. Is there a password thing? Because I keep changing my fucking password, and I want a pearl. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just make the pearls. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad. I'm not angry. That's not true at all. I'm very angry. I'm very pissed. Let's see her. Just have this be like a little dangly earring. Little cluster of pearls.
Yeah.
I'm also still very hungry. Let's hear. Homer Simpson gets PTSD when pandas are mentioned around him. The sea bunny. Oh, somebody suggested a sea bunny.
Sea bunny.
Hold on, I have to look up what a sea bunny looks like. I feel like this is more horrifying. It looks very cute. There is a squishable of it. There's a squishable of it. Do I see the squishable? I swear to you, if we get into a tangent, because I love these stupid little things. I love how dumb these things are and how amazing they are. I have many a squishable. I have 4 squishables in total, and they all feel very nice. Okay, sea bunny. Here it is.
I don't have any squishables, but I
love their.
I like stuffed animals in general.
I like their business practice. Their business practice is very. You liked it so much that you glitched out. Let's see here. I'm also gonna put some there. See, it's cute. It's cute like you.
I wanna head pat it.
I wanna boop you.
No.
Boop. I boop. I claim as mine. Boop. Mine.
Oh, there's an alien avocado.
Yes. I love this site. I love this site so fucking much. It's so fucking cute. It's so dumb. There is, I think the one that I want to get Joe this so bad. There is a dragon roll dragon. I want it so bad. It's sold out. I don't care how big it is. I'm gonna get it. Gonna get it for him. And he's gonna just accept it. It's in his house now. He can't do anything about it. Let me grab it real quick. Okay. Also, the other reason why is because there is a Sakura dragon one, and I thought it would be a really cute like kind of couple thing. Like he's just like he has the dragon roll, and I have a Sakura dragon. It's so cute.
Oh, I should, like, if I have the money one day, I should get my my partner the Shadow Dragon one, because
Oh yeah.
well, it doesn't really look exactly like one of his OCs, but one of his OCs is like a black and red dragon, and I'm like that's close enough.
Get him the big one. Get him the big one, because these things are huge. These things are huge. Even like the small ones, even though they're, or maybe it's because of how big I am.
Mm-hmm.
They are super fucking. They're super fucking cute and small. Oh, what if I put some pearls on her? I put some pearls on her corset.
A lot of them are so round.
They are so small.
They're so round.
I love them though. They're so cute. Pangolins is also a suggestion. That Ray Venkman is sharing. Pangolins are not sea creatures, but they are very cute armadillos.
Oh.
So you might get a kick out of. What if I gave her like a little, like I gave her like a little anklet of pearls.
They almost look like they have like dragon scales.
Yeah, it's part of the appeal.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I don't know how we got to this. I was talking about a bear.
Well, you were asking for suggestions on EuroC, and technically speaking, that's kind of the whole point of these conversations, so that we know what these are nice thought experiments is what I think of them as.
Yeah.
But oh god, I needed to stretch a little bit. Okay. But the point of these was just to have like a nice thought experiment where people were like, oh, like what type of OC would I have if I didn't have my usual whatchamacallit? My usual badger, because usually nowadays I use my badger more than I use my pony Crimson.
Yeah.
So it's very interesting. I like these pearls. I think they need shells though.
Yeah.
They need shells. Let me look up some shells. Oh, these are actually kind of perfect. Let's see here. Save as. I hate these. There we go. There we go. And I'll put these over here. Let's do an abalone shell. Abalone shells are kind of I've kind of always loved abalone shells. They're always really cool looking.
Yeah.
Like, do you know what they are, or do you know what they look like?
I feel like I should. Hang on. Yeah.
All right. Pangolins are also the most trafficked animals in the world. Yeah, they are. They are. Again with the army ads. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
no, I have seen these before.
Yeah.
Very iridescent.
Oh yeah. Well, I think I've always I think that's why I've always loved the inside of them.
Yeah. I like iridescent things in general. They're just pretty. Like Doctor Squishable.
What?
No, I'm still on the freaking Squishable website, and I forgot they had a plague doctor.
Oh, yeah, the plague doctor. I want to get my boss the dentist one. There's a dentist one.
Oh.
It's so fucking cute. It's so fucking dumb. Look at his dumbass face. There actually was a recent one that came out. It's Plague Doctor Harvests. They look like little scarecrows.
Oh.
Okay, I think
There's just a trash can.
it's just a trash can. Yeah, no, that's legit.
Yeah.
Sir. There we go. Do 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 do. Sear. Let's get some more clamshells, tusk shells. Let's do scallop. It's not really beachy if it's not a scallop. God damn it. There we go. All right. Hmm. seem to be getting the same ad. Is the ad still going? I need a sec. I just found out something a bit upsetting. Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you take your time.
Yeah.
Mm. Dude, I hope he's okay.
Hmm.
There we go. Let's get some more complicated bits here. All right. My ad has been done for a good while. Okay, that's good. It's more of someone who I know from a TV series passed on. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I hope that you're okay, because I know that sometimes when a celebrity passes, we kind of all like get really emotional. Nice new brush. Thank you. I usually don't use different brushes. My brushes tend to stay very consistent. But oh, is it sick? Let's see here. There we go. Pose. 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 Ring around a prosy, pocket full of posies. Boop, 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 boop,
Hello.
boop. Num num.
Nom, nom, nom.
Num num. There's also cowboy and there's also cowboy, plague doctor, and nurse.
Ah.
It's so cute.
Eh.
And there's also a barista.
Oh.
Kind of getting soaked into this piece a little bit. And I'll just put like another scallop here.
Oh, snowy owl. so round.
You're so round. You can't get over how round they are.
I can't.
They're so cute, aren't they?
Yes.
They're sweet little babies.
I also saw a snowy owl, and that's another option for something to get my partner, because he loves snowy owls as well.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Okay, do some add glow.
Bunny.
Baby.
Mm.
All right, and I'm going to duplicate this, move it slightly to the side.
The Jester Plague Doctor is Harley Quinn colored. I'm happy.
Okay, do a little bit of a motion blur, lower the strength a little bit. And let's also, I've been really getting into this chromic effect, which is really interesting.
Oh.
You see what I mean?
Sorry, I had to look away
It's
from the
okay.
squishmallows. Oh, this is pretty.
All right, I think I'm gonna stick with this being like a little less. I don't know if I put more detail on it, but it is getting around that time where I'm like, I need to do all the other things I plan on doing today. But before I do, let me get to just doing this real quick. And we'll put a layer there. All right, and then we'll let's see here. Put that there. There we go. And I would add more detail to like maybe the tail, but I think I need to get like, oh, there are bubbles. I do have bubbles. Let me see if I can get like some water effects here somewhere. I do like a good water effect. Oh, this is good. Maybe putting it down. I'll probably have to do some stuff with it real quick. But let's make this a bit more. There we go. Yeah, that's what I need. Okay. It's weird how I noticed that, though. Crimson, I swear on my life that when I turn 16, 18 and get a job, I will join your Patreon. Shadow the Hedgehog has stopped the bus that could... What happened? What happened? Another ad.
Oh no.
Ada, ada. You degenerates. So you're, ooh, an anklet. We humans just like round shaped things, which explains why we love thickness. Because we're getting down with the thickness. Come on, we're getting down with the thickness. God. All right. All right. Here, and then put another layer behind the coloring of the hand. There we go. Positive aura. Yes, positive aura. Let's do it. Let's finish this up. All right, and let's do a soft light. No. No. Overlay? I like the overlay. The overlay is nice. Okay, do an overlay. Do the same thing over here. And then what I love to do with water, right? Water is really interesting to me. But I do also understand that sometimes this doesn't necessarily look like water. It just kind of looks like energy. So what I like to do to make the water look a bit waterier is that I'll take like a blur tool, or I'll take like a blur or a blend, and depending on like what blender I usually use like this blender, like it's thick paint blender. And it'll cause like this really nice soft effect. It's almost painterly. And it kind of reads a little more like mist.
Yeah.
So do that. There we go. And then when that's done, to make it look a little more like water, to have that water effect that you like, right? Now I come in with like a lighter sky blue. And I kind of like duplicate the layer a little bit, and then I clip it. Put it on normal, and then I'll use like I really like Broken Hearted brush. It's a really fun brush. Just don't use a lot, just use a little, and then try to make it smaller for another layer of it. Just like that. That way you do a motion blur, just a slight one. Doesn't need to be a whole lot. it reads a little bit more like water. And then the layer above it, you put glow, use that same blue from before, and kind of just like make little veins out of it, which is also really fun. So it kind of still has that look. Use another blur. And check it out. And it just to cheat a little bit. Gonna put this, I kind of move it down to like the next one, so I don't have to do it all over again. See? That's water magic.
Yeah.
And duplicate one more time. And let's try to find the layer where I did the, because I don't label them. Pro tip, you should label your layers a lot. There we go. And there she is. Nyx is asking, you scared of Dratini? Yes, I'm terrified of them now. I'm scared and terrified. I'm terrified that I'm terrified that they're gonna come after me with their dancing. Why are they dancing? All right, with that being said, I'm gonna head out of stream. I have previous engagements. Thank you guys so much, and I will be posting this a little later. Maybe I'll make some more art of this. I feel like this is really cool. I just realized that the seaweed is not colored in. Fuck it. It's late. I'm tired. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I hope that you guys had fun. And requesting to your art request post. Especially when you do PNG or VTube work, it'll be interesting to. Oh wow, we just got a new follower on Twitch. Hi, Dark Red Psycho. I think you were following me on. I think you were following me on YouTube last night, but I forget. I'm actually just about to wrap up. Do you have your own business with your drawings? I do. I actually, thank you, Gabriel Navia. Yes, thank you for the nice art. Yes. I do have commission work. I do commission work for my artwork. I have a lot of fun with it. I do actually have discounts right now. They are on Twitter. Right now, instead of the full price for commissions, there is a slight difference, which I will be posting into the. Again, it's on Twitter. It's on my Instagram. It's on everything. But these are the new prices up until Halloween. So these prices will be up until Halloween. I do only accept I only accept commissions from people who are 18 and over. I just don't feel comfortable working with people who are underaged online, and also I just try to make it a habit to do the things I do. Okay? All right, everybody have a great day. Thank you so much for watching. So much for Dark Red Psycho. I'm sorry you're coming in at the tail end of my stream. I am going to try to raid somebody. Let's raid some people. Let's see. Let's say similar and small. Small. No small. Let's see here. Let's try. Let's try Fluffy Ball Mimi. All right. Be nice to them. Be nice. Have fun. And, oh, wait. I think that did they just start or did they? Yeah, they just started. Okay. But yeah, everybody have fun. Treat them as you would treat me with all the disrespect. All right. You guys have fun. Please be nice. And I hope you enjoy a new YouTuber or a new VTuber. She has a very cute VTuber. All right. And